Hello. Cool. We're up. Sweet.
Woo!
What's up, everybody?
Hello, hello.
Oh, we're back. It's been far too long. Yeah. So everybody's had a good 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
2
2 weeks since we did online. How was your good trip?
Yep, very good.
Glad to see you made it back home. And
Tried to bring some of the warmth back, but it didn't work.
It's been really warm today.
It's been nice. Yeah, today was great.
Today and yesterday.
Except for it snowed the day after we got back.
Let's see, what else we got last 2 weeks? Red, what you had last 2 weeks?
Let me tell you exactly what I have going on.
More awesome art.
I have, this was supposed to happen at the beginning of the year, but I ended up getting a little sidetracked with my comics, so moved it to now. I'm hosting an art ball for all types of artists. Have a lot of great entries already.
Yes, they're awesome. I've been watching them.
Yeah, if you're a creator, if you're a digital artist or a cosplayer, I have people making dice, I have people painting minis. Like, it's gonna be really cool. So, any sort of artist is welcome. Just follow me on Instagram, tag it. It's a really cool community. The Discord has been super fun so far, so really excited.
And where do you find your stuff at?
All my stuff will be on Red Drawn Art on Instagram, and then all my links will be through there as well.
Should be seeing those down at the bottom,
Woo.
along the bottom of the stream.
Yes.
Whoop, whoop. As both theirs and mine, and yeah, get on there. It's awesome. There's some new artwork on there of her character with her new cloak. Thank you, Pat Draws.
Oh,
Yeah, Pat Draws.
That was from Pat. It's awesome. Let's see what else. Anything else we have going on this week, next week?
I don't have anything. Just kind of that.
Yeah, Brandon's not going to be here tonight, so Briz's action will be up to me again. That's alright. I had fun playing him last time, too. He was funny.
He was not having it. He was like,
he
yeah,
was
nope.
not. So he should be back next round, next go. So we'll get rolling there.
Nice.
I gotta give a shout out to Blue Box. They part of the stream today. I think they're still the St. Jude streams are still going through the Greyhawk community. Lord Gazumba and a few others, Waffle Stupid. Dude,
I love it.
Such a good group. They're freaking streamers. But yeah, they were at right at the end of John's stream on Blue Box. They were just almost 10 grand that the community has raised today, and I think almost 6,000 of that was straight from Blue Box. So cool to watch and see the stuff coming in. So go give them a follow. They're awesome. I should be having a shirt showing up here from them sometimes.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Let's see, what else we got? Anything else? I think that's everything I had. Anybody else have anything? About yours. When are you going to do a new story there, Western?
Do it as soon as I graduate.
He's working on it.
Dude, I know.
Dude, we're so close.
I had to
We're
do
so
a,
close.
I took Thursday off of work because I had a 10-page paper I had to get done by
yeah.
today. So it ended up 15 pages.
Dude, heck yeah.
Good for you.
Way to be.
Two other, I'm so done with school. So,
I don't blame you.
I'm gonna take that
another semester and a half.
I'm gonna take that productive energy that you had and I'm gonna like try to siphon it.
Dude,
Because I probably have it
any,
tomorrow.
because mine's like sputtering right now.
No, give it to me.
You can have it. I'm gonna write a paper next week, but it's only only 5 or 6 pages.
Oh, nice.
5
Okay,
pages.
yes.
5 pages isn't hard. It's really not.
No, I
get
know.
through that pretty quick. But I'm just done. Got 2 more weeks of these 2 classes, and then I start 2 others that are my final, the ultimate class, and 1 other one.
Ooh,
And I think summer I just have to take just for credits. So
Nice.
take like.
And then you're
101.
and then
and then you're done.
That's not-
Dude, we're both graduating at the same
I don't
time.
care what it is.
Take a 3D design class.
I want some easy.
Oh,
So yeah, I should.
Right? Like,
Maybe I'll see what I can find. So anyway, we're getting way off of the topic.
yeah, we are.
But anyway, let's see. Yeah, so we're working on emotes. We're gonna get some emotes together. There are channel points in the bottom. Pat already took advantage of those and hooked up one of our characters already. So There's some fun ones in there. Disadvantages, advantages, curses. Get on and use them.
Yep.
Okay. You guys ready?
Oh, totally, yeah.
Let's jump into this one. So, are you going to give your rundown, or do you want me to do a...
If you want me to, I will.
I think
I
it was
would like to.
spectacular.
All right.
So, before we get going, so we'll do this. I want to start doing this at the start of the streams. Go around each of these kind of explain who your character is, what level they are, kind of that stuff. So anybody brand new jumping on watching,
Oh, yeah.
understand what they're looking at.
Oh, that's great.
Briz, Brand's character, he's a big bugger, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a large Goliath barbarian. He's very interesting. Wears a battle kilt and has a lot of tattoos. And yeah, he's going to be a fun character to just watch him get rolling. So everybody's level 2 right now. So that's Briz. He's not here right now. So talk about Rook. Just whatever you want to share.
Yeah. See, Rook Tower Crest, he's a level 2 Blood Hunter. Tiefling. He has 3 weapons of choice. He's got a katana that he uses all the time. He has a Kopesh sword, which he has not used yet. And then he also has a very cool hidden blade that was made by Killian.
Fixed.
That's true. Fixed. Yeah, he had one and then it was repaired by Killian.
Yes.
So
After a couple of tries.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
yeah.
It worked out.
And then aside from that, he has the background anthropologist, which is kind of a new background in D&D Beyond.
Awesome.
Specializes in history and studying people and cultures and customs. So yeah, that's my boy. You.
Yeah, okay. I play Astoria. She is a dark elf girl. Really bright white hair, purple eyes, kind of a darker complexion, has an interesting kind of lightning-ish looking scar going across her cheek and then one across her collarbones. She's really well put together. She's wearing some older clothes now. As of last session, she has some now adventuring clothes, which is nice. So she doesn't stick out as much.
Thanks, Padros.
Yeah, thank you, Padros. She is a rogue. She's got some sort of purpley, galaxy-ish magic that kind of hangs out in her hair. Pretty lifelike. It likes to hide. Only comes out every once in a while. But that's kind of alluding to the fact that she will be a soul knife rogue at level 3. So that's gonna be fun.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's about it. That's all we know about her. So
Still learning about her.
still learning. So am I.
Cool. I guess it's my turn.
Tariq, yeah. Tell
Yeah,
us about
Tariq,
yours.
he's a pretty normal human-looking human.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, to be honest, it's really what he is. Kind of just wears his cloak up all the time. I mean, obviously you can see that he's carrying around his bow everywhere. He's got a crossbow he keeps on his hip, a couple daggers as well. It's really all he knows about himself right now, probably.
He's had a rough couple of...
A rough couple of days, weeks.
Well, what? Maybe about the last week.
Yeah.
It's been a little rough.
He doesn't remember anything.
He don't remember a lot.
Isn't that the thing?
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot between those eyes.
What's your class?
Oh, fighter. He's a fighter.
Yes. It's going to be fun.
Hoping to be a gunslinger.
So we have Killian here. He is a Githyanki artificer. Nobody really knows what he is, though.
Just say he's a sickly elf.
Yeah. Sickly,
It looks-
disease-ridden.
Right. Yeah. So as players, we all know what he is. As kind of a group, we know what he is. But as characters,
These guys do.
nobody
Not a clue.
nobody knows what he
He
is.
does. Rook does.
Does
No,
he?
he doesn't.
No,
Nobody
knows what he is.
I think he's a goblin.
I know the three of us kind of hang out or hung out.
Yeah, like every time Tariq and I would ever ask Killian, it's like, what are you? 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
How about that game? Huh?
Yeah.
How about those ships that just came in?
You'll notice that
Did you see this thing I came up with?
there's a lot of deflection whenever it comes up of what he might be. One
he
thing to
doesn't
know.
use magic.
What are you talking? There is no such thing as magic. It is engineering.
Science.
It is engineering and science, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
One thing to note about Killian is, he has no hair on his entire body. Looks kind of like a modeled sickly elf. That's kind of where that joke has been coming in. Is the best way to describe him right now. He doesn't look like your traditional Githyanki with kind of the hair and whatnot, but
He's definitely
that's
slick.
weird. Yeah. So that's him.
You know, I think it's funny that Rook doesn't know anything about him being an anthropologist. Kind of that background.
He's trying.
Yeah, that's
He's
It's
still interesting. I know. I am a doctor, but you know what I mean.
I'm a doctor.
You know. Background.
Yeah, I mean, come on, like,
anybody.
let's
Let us
be
know how the
honest.
sound is. Make sure we're not like
Yeah.
echoey as hell. Just let me know.
Yeah, but also, I mean, let's be real, right? Like, Rook says he had a medical license. Of course, it was like revoked. I mean, gods know how long ago.
He's about as good of a doctor as your last one was as a town guard.
Yeah.
That's right. You right. That's right. Yeah, you right.
Dear Lord.
I like that.
One of these days you'll pick a character that's actually good at something when they start.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
That's a fair point. Yeah. No,
That's funny. I thought you were
No, I
talking about Tariq.
Oh no. His town guard that he had before.
Oh, that's right.
It's still
Yeah,
alive,
dude.
isn't it? Or
Yep.
that we may go back
Nice.
to. We will.
yeah.
There's more. We haven't even finished his story yet.
Oh, finished any of the stories.
Oh. We gotta get back to that.
Yeah, like we haven't really gone into Apollos yet.
No, we literally got to the point where that one person could absolutely be turned into the ultimate of bad guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Anyway, not to
That
go
was a
there,
fun one.
but
That was a good. That was a fun one.
Like,
Now I'm missing out.
That was the last of the other.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. It was
Yeah.
good. Anyway.
I'm so surprised none of us had a corruption arc that one.
Yep. So we're sitting right now with.
Oh, what? You think Dieter's not corrupted?
Not canon yet. It's gonna be.
We'll see.
To be continued.
Right.
That's true.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to that one.
And we're gonna have a character for you.
Yes.
yes.
What you guys did? What you guys stop at 15?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. These guys
Was
were
it
getting
15
like.
or 14?
I think you got
Yeah, it's one or the other. Yeah.
Practically gods.
15.
Almost.
It's 15.
Almost
Was the
gods.
other canon?
Almost.
Under gods.
It feels like it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when I'm trying to kill you and you're like, no.
Get banished, boy.
Yeah. Banish you twice. It's so good. Such good rolls though.
That was so
that
fun.
was mind blowing.
Well, we'll get back to this one. See if we can go create some cool memories for this campaign.
Oh, right.
But if you want to know any of the other stuff on the other campaign,
Nice.
jump on to YouTube.
Yep.
The YouTube, I think it picked up just after you guys got to Chol.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
you
that's
missed
right.
my absolute favorite session we ever had was on the boat. I don't care. That was my favorite
That
session
one.
we've ever had.
Was spectacular.
Yeah, that
The
was
jumping off guy and
insane.
going. Oh, that was so much fun. Anyway,
Oh.
I missed that too.
yes, you did. You were maybe dead. Ish.
Maybe.
Maybe. You were kind of in between.
Right. In between her.
Oh, so yeah, jump on YouTube if you want to watch any of those or any of the previous 6 of this campaign.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
So, okay, let's jump into this one. Jump in with your rundown. Let's hear this rundown,
right.
and then
All right.
I need to fill in some holes I can.
All right. Hold on there.
Tell us what happened last time.
Okay. Ahem.
Attention, class.
So, we start off walking through the forest.
Is this you or is this Astoria saying this?
This is Astoria
All right.
writing in her book.
So so picture Astoria sitting on the back of the mule, writing this down.
yeah.
She's a way better artist
Yeah.
than she is writer. That's for sure.
We'll get to the mules in a minute.
Yes, we will get to the mules. We're walking through the foliage. Killian is stopping every 2 minutes to pick through foliage and telling me about the properties, which is very interesting.
This,
Um,
yeah. That's Very true.
We are traveling to Farwind and then to Blackwind, which are currently two different places with horrible names. We cross paths with 6 younger guys with swords, and they all have really brightly colored eyes. They give us a coin with an X in a fake gold chrome? Yeah, that's what that says. Chrome. We may have tried to threaten them. It did not work. Now we owe them a favor. Killian took one for the team and is now a criminal.
What? Pretty much.
I've seen purple eyes before in the meeting with spooky people, apparently, from my past. They're enchanted eyes and can see shit.
Wow, that's what you wrote down. Oh, best note taking ever. I forget I'm talking to like a 16-year-old that's like an 80-year-old that's like a 16-year-old kid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The spite in every sentence.
Yes, for juvenile angst.
Yes.
We stopped in Farwind and got some new clothes and food.
Lots of green.
I got new pants and was given a magical cloak with something sewn into the lining.
Yep.
Rook bought seeds.
Green.
Okay.
This is good.
We decided that we should probably get some mules for the 1 day left of travel that we have.
Day and a half.
Day and a half of travel that we have left. So we go try to bargain with an old man who won't touch Killian with a 7-foot pole.
Pretty much.
Apparently.
Racist.
I thought he was sick. I was like, don't get that near my animals.
I'm not taking money from you. I'll take money from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Killian is now a criminal and diseased.
He is a sickly elf.
After getting the mules, we had to sew up my leg and I passed out. When I sleep, I hear spooky shit that I'm not going to get into. You can watch that episode if you're curious. Apparently my eyes go black, my back bends in half, and I look freaking possessed. Someone is yelling, and it sounds like my father. I wake up covered in black tar stuff, which is disgusting. Briz is trying to help me, yet is terrified. My
And
back
naked,
hurts
right?
like hell.
And naked because he came running out of the creek.
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh sorry, ran back and grabbed his kid.
That's right. That's awesome.
Finally coming to my senses, Briz is there in all his glory,
Yes.
forgetting his clothes. And apparently Rook and Killian have run off to jump off a cliff and left me and him and Tariq, who was AFK by a tree.
Pretty much.
Rook says I got possessed because apparently he's proficient in ghosts now. And we finally make it to Blackwind and get to an inn. And that's the end of that for last session.
Nice.
So, does anybody want me to run through a little more, or is that good enough, or we can get rolling?
I think if they want to watch the stream, but that's up to you, Mike.
You guys jump on and watch the stream. That's pretty much the
That's a
nutshell.
good gist.
That's great because it's in her characters. What was going on in her head. So yeah, jump on the last week's or 2 weeks ago. Last stream is already up on YouTube. You can jump on there and watch it. So, and some of our players that missed it can also jump on there and watch it. I'm not pointing at anybody. Brant.
Yeah, Brent.
So yes, the crew, long day of a lot of weird things that happened. Got the gist that the Royal Guard was still either asking or inquiring about them and were patrolling the road. They narrowly missed a patrol of the Royal Guard as they were crossing one of the long bridges between Farwind and Blackwind. As the evening came on, they finally crested the hill, seeing the town of Farwind, which it's a small community, but it has sprung up along the banks of one of the more faster moving rivers that runs through this part of the coastline. The town, let me quote this, hold on. Sorry, let's see. Farwind.
We're in the town of Farwind. Is it a town or like a city?
It's not. It's more of a town.
Okay.
The last one was
So it's
a
kind of
very,
in
very-
between.
The last one, sorry, Farwind is a very, very small farming community. Blackwind is about twice the size, maybe 3 times the size, but it's still just a small town. And the only reason this one has gotten any bigger is because it just happens to lie at almost the exact midway point between the island city of Calambria that you guys have come from and Shroudmore. So anybody traveling slowly or on foot can usually make it from one or the other in a full day, and this just happens to be in a canyon ravine right along the river, and it has sprung up there because that's where everybody started camping. It's not a big city, more of just a pass-through. People show up, sleep for the night, and they're gone.
Got it.
It's not a huge town by any means. Bigger than the last one that you guys were in, but definitely not a large city whatsoever.
Did we ever get the name of the inn from you? From Blackwind?
We didn't get the name yet, but we do know it's the north one.
Yes.
Because there's a south one and a north one.
Right.
The Blackwind?
So you two would know from just your time along the coast and living along the coast
Yeah.
that the town is... It's where you guys would know there are a few monks and clerics pass through here on their travels. It's not uncommon to see monks of Ogma or the clerics of Kamaris coming through here at all. There are, because it is so small, just to travel through town, there's tales every once in a while of mercenaries or highwaymen that frequent the area. Nothing too violent or anything that you guys have noted that it's like shouldn't travel through this area, but just as anywhere else that's a day or more away from one of the bigger cities in the kingdom itself, is you may run into some people out trying to make some coin and disappear off into the trees. The town of Blackwind, it's along the southern edge of a very, very steep canyon. The President River runs through this area, and it is a swift-moving river. As it comes through this area, it has dug down, and where the crossing first went through is where this town has sprung up, kind of along the southern bank of where one of these bends in the river before, about a quarter mile down, actually to the north and west, there are some falls that you guys would know about. The Black Vista Falls are about a quarter mile downriver, and then it drops quite a ways from there and heads out to the coast.
Will you remind me the name of the river?
Presden.
President.
Yep. Presden.
And then Black Falls.
Black Vista Falls.
Black Vista Falls.
So, this town, as you come into, as it's starting to get dark, you made your way through the town itself, and the inn that you guys made your way towards, it is a 2-story building, thatch roof that you approach. As you guys are approaching the inn, heard of Pat draws, thanks you, man. I'm going to try and throw up the artwork that she has done with the new cloak that you gave to her.
Yeah.
The cape.
It's the best.
It's awesome.
I'm so happy.
I'll get that up on here as soon as I can.
What was the inn called again?
We're not there yet.
You guys are just getting to the inn. As you approach the inn, the sound of some faint music is playing that you can hear coming out. There's light coming through the couple of windows that you can see. As the door kind of opens, you can hear laughing and kind of some faint music being played in there. You see a couple of people stumbling out, one holding the other one as they come out, kind of laughing, and turn the corner and wander off down as the door swings shut. As you get a little bit closer to the building, you see there is a sign hanging that is slightly just not dangling, but you can see it's had its better days. The inn is the Golden Thatch Inn. As you're approaching, you look at the name and you're like, oh, okay. In the sunlight, you guys, at least the two of you, would remember that the thatch that's placed on this roof is it. When the sun hits it, that's where it gets its name from. The Golden Thatch Inn. It looks like it's glowing in the sunlight, very, very bright. A cloak and a smile, nice. I like it. Yeah, so you guys are there. It is starting to get dark. Again, it's just dusk. Actually, it was getting dusk as you guys first came into the city and wound your way through the small town. The inn that you're standing in front of is maybe 100 yards from the river and a bridge that crosses the river and then goes up the other side of the canyon and then continues north.
So we should hear the river pretty good.
You can hear it. It's
not loud.
It's moving through here, but this is a kind of a flatter area. If like I said, if you go a quarter mile down, it gets rapid, and then there are some serious falls that drop off, and they're loud once you get that way. But you can definitely hear the river cruising past. But it's about 100 yards off through a couple of other small buildings, and then a couple farmer fields that run out before the bridge that's out there. And goes across the river. So, evening's yours. Whatever you guys would like to do. Briz is there, still leading the 2-pack mule, one with a burden of a spider.
Limped over top of it.
Yep.
Just to be clear, we're gonna go in separate groups, right? Since everyone's looking for a group of weird strangers.
I think that was the plan, going
Yeah.
in onesie twosies.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea.
Might be a little weird if the two of us, if not the three of us, don't go in together. We've been here a few times.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, they would know us.
Then I guess
Might as
me
well.
and Briz will come in after.
Or before.
Or before. That's fine. I guess
After you.
We gotta find a place to put these donkeys.
Would we know if this particular inn has a stable?
Yeah, and
I would imagine.
Briz, he just turns. He says, "I'll go take care of them. You guys can go inside, but save me some ale." And he grabs the mules and starts leading them off. It's just around the backside. There's a little stable hand, little boy that usually tends the other travelers. And you see, there's several other. If you were to walk around the backside, you'd see there are several other horses and a couple of other carts that are already stowed and parked. So there's several other traveling groups that have come through here. Probably a few that are staying inside. So Briz just says, "I'll be in. I'll go take care of these." In the last, over the last half day with him with those animals, it's kind of like he's like in his element. He's calmed those things down, and he's.
And he seems more calm now.
Oh yeah, after he had the moment to go off and take his time to meditate,
whatever he
and
was
do whatever
doing,
he was doing, then came back and he had calmed way down, and
That's
he was
what I
freaked
would
out.
have
And like,
He was freaked out there for a while.
Okay.
I mean, maybe we should see if there's even room in here.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Before we just,
Settle down for the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Briz walks around the.
unless you want to stay with the mules.
This would be the side of the building,
be the
heading
last
back
time.
towards
Oh,
where
okay.
the stables are to the back.
Well, would you like to go in first? Otherwise, I'm just gonna walk in.
Sure, I guess I'll go in first. I'll just walk in. It's fine.
She limping.
A little. Just a little.
Oh, because Briz is out taking care of the mules. Do you think she's ever done this before?
You know what? Maybe one of us should go in with her.
Let's draw straws.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. Now, are we doing 1, 2, 3, shoot, or
Yes.
1, 2, 3?
You every time.
1, 2, 3, shoot. Okay. Cords, parchment, shears. Oh wait, no. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Okay. All right. Let's go again. All right. Don't do the arm thing.
You made the rules.
Oh, all right. Cords, Parkman, shears, shoot.
I'm going
You're
in.
going in.
All right.
Wow.
The loser has to
Wow.
go. Fuck you guys.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
Or do you?
So the two of you are going in.
I'm going in.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you coming with me?
Yes.
Why?
Good question. Let's go.
Alright, I guess you've never done this before. I will go in.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I will just go up to the front desk
Okay.
and ask if they have any vacancies.
Okay, you open the door, and as the door opens again, you can see there's the room itself. There's about 6 tables that you can see kind of spread around. They're kind of packed in pretty close. 5 of the 6 are completely full of people chatting. Some look like farmers. A couple of them you do notice as you first walk in. A couple of them are cloaked. The exact same cloak on both of them. The color of both of them is almost like a maroon reddish color. Both of these two. They're sitting at one table, kind of hunched over, and you can see that they have a couple plates full of their food that looks like they've already eaten. There's some scraps on the table, and they're both kind of just sitting over with what appears to be either a book or a ledger, or maybe some scroll, something that they're just kind of chatting and making notes on one table. The other table is what appears to be 4 gnomes, and one of them's kind of standing on the chair, so you can actually reach up onto the table. Very brightly dressed. They're just kind of laughing back and forth with each other, eating. The other tables look like just normal farmer folk that are in there, either just there for the night to get their drinks before they go home. And at the small bar itself is what appears to be a dwarven woman standing behind the bar, and you can only catch about from maybe her chest up, but she's kind of wiping the bar down from behind the bar.
Is it a gnome woman?
A dwarven.
Dwarven.
Yep. And she is very short beard. As you walk in, her hair is almost gone completely gray. But yeah, just a little faint beard that's down. She's up wiping down things and sees you guys come in, and not like a bright smile, like oh, but a cheerful enough smile as she sees you come in, and she waves and continues wiping down as you guys are approaching the bar. The smells inside. You can smell the cooking from probably the back room right behind where she's wiping down the bar. There's a couple of kegs behind her, large kegs behind her with 2 spigots in them. Actually, right behind where the kegs are, some of the carving in the wood is beautiful. Beautiful dwarven carvings. Looks really, really nice. At least that part probably was very, very nice a few years ago. It's probably seen its better days, but it's still very nice.
Looks pretty weathered.
Yeah. Looks like it's been there a while, but it's still nice. Smells wonderful. Fresh food, warm. There's the large hearth back in the corner. And you can see back by the back corner, there is a large fireplace that is roaring, and it is warm inside, very comfortable, smells absolutely fantastic when you guys walk in.
Smells wonderful. What have you got cooking back there?
A few things, a couple of sheep, and we may still have some beef, I think.
Sounds like there's a good amount or good options for food.
We're getting close to the end of supper time, but
Of course.
what can I do for you?
We're looking for a room. Two rooms? One room?
Probably 2 rooms.
2 rooms.
Okay, one for each of you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there's our 2 rooms left.
There's 2 rooms left. Okay, we'll take both of them if that's alright.
Sure. Is any dinner for the 2 of you?
Yes, dinner would be lovely.
Yes, very well.
All right. give me a few minutes. She wanders off into the back.
You said there was one empty table?
Yeah.
I'll start making my way over to that table.
Okay. You have to kind of pass the small table that's full of the 4 gnomes. Kind of scoot past them, and they're just laughing. And looks like they're playing games or
They're not
whatever
making
doing.
much conversation.
No, they're
though.
just kind of with themselves. The other 2 tables that you kind of squeeze between look like the just regular traveling family. One probably middle-aged, maybe 40, 50-year-old female human holding a small child, and looks like she's trying to get the child to sleep and kind of just holding onto the child. And an older male, balding on top, dirty, and he's just kind of sitting at the table, very slowly eating his food, looks just dragging, tired.
Right.
And then, small table sitting back, actually right close to the fire.
Ooh, nice and toasty over here.
So for when him and I come in, is the gnomes going to be a weird sight for us to see in this particular area? Or is it just kind of it is what it is?
Well, being down from where you're from on the docks, you've seen them every once in a while. There's not a lot of them,
Right.
Especially this far to the coast.
Right.
You know that at least you've seen them from up much further north, up towards right along the border between Blackmire up in that area.
Blackmire and Columbia area.
Up in the up in the mountain regions up there is where these guys are usually from, or all the way up along basically the whole northern border region. Some of the gnomes over towards Stormlock to the other side, they can grow and produce some of the finest ales and wines up in that area. Remember from the one shot you guys ran? That whole region along there is like famous for like their ales and their different types of the grains that are shipped out all over the freaking world. So and some of these gnomes are.
So it's not going to be like I walk in and be like, what the heck
No,
are these
you
gnomes
walk in
doing
and
here?
it's
It'll be
like,
just kind of like, wow, okay.
There's gnomes
Haven't
here.
seen them for a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, they're rare, but they're around.
Not this rare.
No, definitely not that rare.
They're like they're like medium rare.
Pretty much. Yep. So that's what you guys see when you walk in. So you 2 wander over to the table.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I do.
Yeah, if she looks like she'll come to the table, I'll go. But if she's like, wait here, I'll
She just
go.
said, "Okay, I'll be back," and she just wanders back to start grabbing the food.
Is there like a table at the bar? Like, wow.
It's-
Is there a chair at the bar?
No, it's actually it's kind of weird because she's kind of reaching up onto it, but him especially, and somebody would actually kind of have to lean down a little bit. It's kind of right in between that awkward height where it's quite just a little bit too tall for her, but a little bit too short for you guys. It's kind of that weird.
Nice.
But there's no stools, but there is a looks like a brass bar that runs around that you can like step a foot on and lean forward, kind of stand there. And by your feet, if you're not careful, there are a couple of spittoons that are there that you can see where guys would sit and spit their stuff right there and drink standing at the bar, and then so.
I'll go sit down.
Would either of us know her name? The 3 of us.
I probably
history
don't.
check if you want. Make history checks if you guys remember who she is, or have ever heard of her.
Yeah. I just didn't know if we would have been here.
I'm just gonna assume that no.
Probably not you.
So 19 plus 5.
Okay.
So 24.
17.
Okay. As you guys are kind of hanging out, you would have seen some of the in your time working on the docks, and as the shipments come in, you guys go down and verify the stuff coming in and out of the port. Some of that would be to read through what is on their manifest, what they're bringing in,
Where they're going.
and maybe asking a few questions, seeing around. You would have seen that you're familiar with stuff that comes up through along the coast, and some things are delivered. The best you remember, the female's name is Jarina, Jarina. Last name you're not quite remembering, but you're like, God, I swear, I think that's her name.
Yeah.
That owns
But I
this
don't know
place.
for sure. It's not like
You're
I
like, I think
okay.
that's her name. It's been forever. It's a small town.
Cool.
Trying to remember what
And it's
this
been a while
person
since
did.
we've
Oh
been
yeah.
there. Okay.
So these guys wander over.
As
Into how long are you guys gonna hang out outside?
Just a couple
Do
minutes.
you guys have Briz with you? Or?
no, he went around to go get
He's stabling up the mules, kind of getting
So
them
he'll
set.
walk
Yeah.
Rook.
Yo.
Was it? What do you remember the lady's name here? And who?
Oh, it was
Is she an older dwarf?
yeah.
It's been years. I remember.
It's a just something.
Jarena.
Jarena. That's right.
Maybe.
That's right because she was really germy when we first met her, Jarena.
Oh, I don't know if she would appreciate you talking about her like
Or
that.
maybe
but
that
let's-
was
No, it's first
Maybe that was
impressions.
the
You know.
prophet.
Oh yeah, there was a Jarena there too.
Let's not bring up her name. Let's just head in.
Yeah. Open up the door. Do we see Jarena?
You open the door, you kind of catch the room, and you see a dwarven female coming out. There's a couple of plates coming out from the kitchen, and looks like the female that you think is Jarena. You're like, she looks familiar. I think that's her.
And then I see our friends over at the table.
Yeah.
I dare you to not say her name, but just say you. Like you.
How about I be polite about it?
You can be polite about it.
May I?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're standing in the doorway. She walks
Yeah.
through and deftly steps between
Yeah.
these tables, like sets the plates down. And as she sets them down, she also sets down 2 keys on the table for the 2 of you.
Thank you.
So goes upstairs, the last 2 at the end of the hall. She turns and walks back to the bar.
Yeah, she's walking back. Bar. Hello, mistress.
She stops and looks at you and is like, huh. Haven't seen you in a while, looks at both of you guys. It's like,
Hi.
come on in.
Has been a while.
So, yeah. She looks at you as like, 3 years ago, 6 months and 14 days to be exact.
That's a little frightening, but impressive.
My memory's not quite as good. Jarena.
Yes.
Oh.
She smiles. She just smiles.
I like her.
Says, well, what brings you to town? Where's Marcone? Is he here with you?
No.
Oh, is everything okay?
This is going to be a conversation for maybe not a full room.
Right. Okay.
Anyway, we're hungry, and we have friends here. Can we get...
She looks around and goes, those 2?
Yeah.
All right. We'll bring you some food. She
Can you
walks.
get
Stop.
4 plates worth? We got a big guy coming. You'll recognize
Sure.
him when he comes in.
She wanders in the back. So, yeah, she's like, okay.
Let's go sit down.
Yeah, I'll just go sit down. Sit by the fire.
You know, last time you came through here was 3 years ago, 6
Yeah.
months and 14 days.
I like it. I like her already.
See, that was
Sounds like a very Killian thing.
3 years, 6 months, 14 days.
It was the last time that the 2 of you at least stepped foot into this tavern. That you're like, yeah, I think that's
Yes.
been a while.
And then this. Yeah, that's me. She would.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's not gonna forget a creepy, sickly elf.
Right. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, so she's back. You can hear clinking and stuff from in the kitchen and stuff behind the bar. Very nice, well-lit fire. It's warm in here. As you guys make your way over to the table, the family with the small child, you see them get up and start making their way out, and they
They're
leave.
leaving. Okay.
I'm gonna watch him.
They walk out.
They're not acting suspicious.
The guy looks like he's about to fall asleep. The lady's kind of trying to hold this small child as they get up, and he kind of looks towards the bar and is like, you see him say something to his wife, or the female. She walks out. And he walks up to the bar and see him digging around in his pockets and kind of pulls out some money. He's just like waiting for her to come back around. So she comes out with the food and looks at him and So I'll be right back, and she walks over, drops the plates. There's actually like small hens, like one on each plate, like a small hen.
Yeah.
A very large potato on each one that is fully skinned. It's steaming, and then just the hen, that, and some sort of looked maybe carrots, maybe some other type of root vegetable.
Mhm.
And then I'll be right back. Walks back up to the bar. See if she has a conversation with the gentleman. He kind of holds his hand out, and she kind of counts it out and was like, hands it back. And you see it. He's like, no, they have a conversation. And she turns around. You see him set the money on the table and walks out. As she's filling up tankards.
But if we were
for
paying
you guys.
attention, we noticed her do that, and then
Yeah, just like.
Mhm.
And then,
Cool.
As she turned her back to go fill up the things, he sets the money on the table on the bar and walks out. A few minutes later, comes over with 5 very hefty, big old tankards full of ale overflowing. Sets them down.
size mugs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She says, I got some dishes to do, but find me if you need anything else.
Thank you.
She walks back up, and if you watch her for any amount of time, walks back and she sees money on the bar, and she's just like, walks over and pushes the money over, and you see her kind of set it on the other side behind the bar and sets it there, still close to the door, and then she walks back in to go finish up her dishes or whatever she's doing.
Cool.
So, what do you guys like to do?
Do the gnomes look like they're gambling?
It's hard to tell. It looks like a couple of them are just kind of sounds and looks like they're making fun of one of the 4.
Okay.
The 3 are kind of making fun of the one. It could be gambling. Could just be some sort of almost looks like a card game, but it's very small little tiles.
Mm-hmm.
That you had ever seen it before?
And they're
Playing
speaking
some sort of
Gnomish?
game. Yeah.
Okay,
speaking
so I don't
Gnomish.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if anybody speaks Gnomish or not, but they're just kind of, they're not loud, boisterous, they're chatting amongst
They're
themselves.
just happy,
not even
joking.
really playing, you're not really paying attention to anybody else in the room other than.
What about the
Those.
cloaked figures? They doing anything other than going over their manuscripts? Are we gonna see?
You guys want to make a check? If
Yeah.
Whoever's watching. if
Would you
want,
say
sure.
investigation or more of
Just
a
a perception.
perception?
You're not really investigating over their shoulder, you're just
Right.
kind of watching, looking at them.
16.
Okay.
5.
It looks the same as what you saw when they first came in. As you came in, you see these two, and they didn't even really look up at you guys when you came in.
They didn't?
Chatting.
Okay.
They were just chatting amongst themselves. You see them like with a small book and writing some things, and then close it. And a couple of them, or the other one would produce a small piece of paper, and they're pointing at things and talking. They're quietly talking. They're
Yeah.
a couple tables over from you guys. They're not yelling at each other, but doesn't look like they're doing anything other than that. They haven't even looked up from their table, at least what you guys have seen.
Any insignias on their cloaks or on their clothing that I would recognize, just kind of to place them?
The reddish colored cloaks that you guys have seen before.
Yeah.
It appears that these guys are probably either part of the San Kellen up from Kamaris, followers of Kamaris, but there's not the full-blown insignia of Kamaris on them, but the clothing looks consistent.
Matches. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. I want to know if we know yet, and maybe we don't, just kind of what I had gathered on my way, right? Like on the way here, I was looking for very specific herbs and things that I could eventually make into like possible healing potions, and then we were going to kind of go over. I do know that I had. Did I know what that very flammable sap, sulfurous sap was? Did I know what that was or no?
I don't think you did.
Right.
No.
It just smelled sulfurous, and we knew that it was relatively.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I knew what it was either.
No, I don't think you did either.
Everything right now is just verbal and semantic, so I don't really have anything.
Okay.
That I can see right this second that would need. Actually, no. Bit of pork rind or butter. Okay. Oh, these are things that a small
Pork rinds.
feather.
Yeah.
Yum.
False liar.
Okay.
So I'm going to. Do I have any empty vials? I would have
from your
shot.
shop when you gathered up all your stuff, I think you said you grabbed.
I would have grabbed at
Two or
least
three of
7.
them?
Yeah, and they don't have to be.
Right.
Yeah.
I think there was 2 or 3. I think there's at least 2,
Okay.
maybe 3. I'll just say you grabbed 3 of them.
Okay. You're gonna that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pour some of my alcohol into one of them.
Okay.
So just kind of as some of, and then stopper it.
It's for later.
I like
Yeah.
Playing with your food.
No.
It's for later.
As I'm like very meticulously like, I'm not letting it pour over it.
Careful, Killy. Careful.
I'm glaring at you and you just don't know it right now.
Brooke.
Yeah. this
As
is okay.
meticulously as I can not to drop anything over the side of it. You tell me how good I do.
Anyway,
So you're just dumping some of the ale.
I want to
into your-
feel, yeah. I just want this now a bottle of alcohol.
however long you want to take doing it, you're pouring from the stein into a little
Right.
thing. It's not
I would like
terribly
to do it.
difficult. So I'll say you fill one up.
Without
Along
dropping
with-
anything
along with
on
some
it.
of it on the table.
Yeah.
Because the thing is like when you dump it, it's like whoop, whoop, whoop. You know, I'm trying to dump into a tiny little. It's like whoop, whoop, whoop. But you eventually fill one along with.
I get very annoyed that I
table.
missed. Yeah.
But yes.
Okay.
I'll just say as you're wandering through, you did find several mushrooms that you, say 6 of the red cap mushrooms that you know that you need.
Red cap mushrooms.
Yep. Actually, they're called red amanita.
Do they have white spots on
A-M-A, yes. Yes.
AMA.
AMANITA mushrooms. You found 6 of those. And you also found several of a handful, maybe 6 or 7 small morning dew plants that you knew. And you were able to salvage what you need off of those. So like I said, a small pouch full of these morning dew. And I think you found some small purplish colored berries that you think are rowan berries, R-O-W-A-N berries. You think. Best you know, are you proficient with herbalism?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you know that though the rowan berries can be used for antitoxins, if you can do it right. The mushrooms and sour grass and the morning dew and also another plant called cat's tongue are things that you can use to make either healing potions, depending on if you can find the right ones in the mixture. And if you can find the right stuff, if what you're really looking for is what the folks on here call werewolf bane. It's a plant that you didn't find any along the way.
That's what I was
one
looking
you're
for,
looking for, definitely. You would want to find maybe some werewolf bane. So those are... The werewolf bane is a plant that grows almost right next to where the mushrooms were found. So when you saw the mushrooms, you're like, sweet, start digging around, but you couldn't find any. They're found very close in proximity if you can find them.
What kind of plant is it usually?
It is it's kind of cool. The leaves come up to almost like an arrow point,
Okay.
very sharp. And the leaves are black on the bottom and a bright green on the top. So if you grab the leaf, flip it over, and it's black, you got it. But there are some around that look similar, but the only way to really tell is flipping the leaf over
black.
and seeing it, and it is a pitch black on the bottom of these things. So, yeah, you were able to find some morning dew, the small plants, 6 of those mushrooms that you were able to find and get enough.
Perfect.
Some of them you grab them and the pieces break off.
Yeah. So as I'm gathering this, like I would have probably kept some of the dirt with it, stuff like that, and just kind of like organizing through my pouches like that are on my belt. Just like here's a dirt pouch, here's my mushrooms, here's my
pouch. Nice.
yeah. So I'm just kind of starting to gather these pouches of components
Okay.
and cataloging them in my brain exactly where they're at. I'm very good at this. This is what I do.
Nice.
So
Cool.
And right now I'm taking notes on everything that I've picked up. Very much like
So-
I have 6 of these.
Yep, I got some badass that I'll show you later.
Cool.
So it's
Yes.
it's got a whole bunch of different types of things.
I like it.
So you tell me what you're looking for,
Okay.
and
We'll
see what
work
we
through
can
it.
find.
Okay. Whether it's buying or harvesting.
Yeah,
Cool.
some of these things you might be able to find
Yeah.
around,
Okay.
depending on what it is. So,
So, is the dwarf like so? Did Briz ever come in? I guess that would be a question. As
he
we're
hasn't
like
been in yet.
yeah,
These guys are
okay.
eating and kind of hanging out.
As so, depending on like whatever conversations they want to have after I finish my plate, his are 2 just sitting there. I'm going to
His 2 plates.
yeah right like his and I'm like
Nice.
I go see if I can find Briz. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I go out and see if I can find him.
Okay. You go outside, around the corner to the. As you step outside, it's dark. It gets really dark as soon, especially in this cavern or the canyon that this thing is in. Once it goes down and it actually hits the edge, it's not like the sun goes all the way down. As soon as it hits the edge of that ridge, it gets shadowed. So as it gets darker, it gets pitch freaking black down in here. You step outside and it's way darker than it was even 10, 15 minutes ago. It's like, whoa, it's dark. There's down the road that you guys came in, there's a few torches burning down, just kind of lighting the main thoroughfare. A couple of other homes that you can see, or buildings have light coming through some windows. As you go around the backside, you see Briz sitting in there, leaning up against the, like almost right there with the 2 mules,
Yeah.
leaning up against there, and he's
Okay.
out,
I don't button.
snoring.
Okay.
You can hear him as you round the corner. You're like, as you actually walk in there, and there's the 2 mules that are sitting
Are
in
they
there.
like leaning up against him? 2 mules.
No, well, they're standing. But there's the 2 mules, and then there's 4 other horses in there.
Yeah.
2 of them you can see look very well kept,
Okay.
very well groomed. The other 2 probably farming horses or somebody else's. And then the 2 mules. And also as you walk out looking for him, you can see the family that was just in there.
Okay.
The mother and the small child are sitting there, and the father is actually picks up like a handcart, and he's walking,
He's walking in.
pulling
Cool.
the 2 that are sitting in there with all their stuff. He's walking towards the river.
I go back in. I go back in.
Okay.
Rook. Those men over there, the smaller ones, they're gnomes, correct?
Yeah, those are gnomes.
I open up my sketchbook and by the drawing of Killian, I'll write, not a gnome, under, not.
Not gnomish.
Oh wait, what else did we think he was? And he's not a goblin, I figured that out. And he's not an elf.
He could be a troll.
Troll.
Ogre.
I am on book 3, almost done with
He's
book
not
3
an orc.
right now,
I've
man.
seen orcs, I've seen half orcs
Yeah.
before. He doesn't look anything like that. But you don't.
Yeah.
They're so good.
Well, maybe he's just a goblin
I've watched the
who
entire
had
series.
some kind of gland. What about a whole orc?
Oh, but he doesn't have the tusks. That's like their main
Maybe they were
thing.
removed. Maybe he grinds them down. Maybe
As
he's
I'm
not
walking
alone with
in.
them.
You guys are patronizing me.
So I walk back in.
We're just going over all the possibilities.
Hey, Killian,
Yes, ma'am.
will you smile for me? Like a big toothy smile.
Not now. Do I have something in my teeth? Do I have
Yeah.
something in my teeth?
Well, I was
like
gonna check.
block her view, and I'm like,
Ugh, how long has that been there?
I don't like you right now.
What, his face?
Right? No.
Why not? There's nothing wrong with his smile.
He got the crossed arms. Sorry.
This is your fault.
Why do you need me to smile?
I wanted to see if you had tusks.
Why the hell would I have tusks?
I don't know. He said you were a whole orc.
I did not.
What is wrong with you two?
He started
I'm not
it.
talking about you.
Ah, thank you.
So I go up to the bar and I'm waiting for the little dwarf lady.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Totally got my hand caught in the cookie jar.
Okay.
Is she doing anything in the back?
Yeah, she's back there. You can hear kind of pots and pans and things moving back there. And she's kind of, you can actually hear her kind of humming a tune back there to herself.
Madam Jarena.
You hear, and she stops and comes around the corner. Yes. She's like soaking wet.
Right.
Water like suds like in her head and on her beard.
I have some questions when you're done cleaning.
You can always come help.
Done. Let's go.
He turns and walks in. You see him disappearing in the kitchen with the old little dwarven lady. Okay. You walk back there, and the kitchen, or the kitchen area it's kind of a mess, but not disgustingly like, wow, there's a lot of dishes in here and a couple of pots that are kind of boiling over, looks like they spilled over onto the fire, the cook fire.
Okay. Any rotten food?
No. There's nothing rotten.
That sucks.
So it's, I mean, like I said, it's dirty, but it's not like foul, disgusting. It's just been heavily used.
Does she have any like pork rind or butter?
She probably would have some around if you want to dig around for some butter.
I'm not gonna dig around for some butter. I'm definitely gonna, as I'm helping her clean,
That's how much butter are you looking for?
a vial.
Just a
A
vial.
vial worth of butter.
I will say that.
Or a pouch, like a leather pouch.
Butter?
Yeah.
There is a churn in the corner. It's a churn of butter.
Yeah.
But there's also, it looks like it's either that or there's a spigot where it looks like there's been stuff roasting on there. And there is a grease trap.
Perfect.
Where it drops down, and so she can just pull it out and dump it or whatever, and then wash it out, put it back in there so the grease doesn't go all over her kitchen floor.
Would you accept that as something that's considered like pork rind or butter for the grease stuff?
Yeah,
That's literally what it
that
would
would
be.
probably be better.
Right. So it just what it was that. So,
Great stuff.
so that's what I'm looking
As
for.
you're over cleaning up, how are you gonna snag yourself a vial?
I'm going
of,
to ask her,
out
do
of the
you-
grease trap?
As like she's doing her cleaning, I'm like, do you mind if I take some?
That's a strange request, but what are you gonna use it for?
I'm an alchemist.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Then you can wash it when you're done.
Done.
So scrub away on some other ones.
So I open up big leather
you go over
pouch.
to this grease trap that's underneath. There's a large cook fire that has like bricks built up around this thing, and where she stokes the fire.
Yeah.
And right up above it, there's actually a stove, almost like a brass stovetop that goes straight up and out.
Nice.
And it is greasy and like from years of cooking.
Okay.
And there's a spigot that runs across that she puts things on, and
Okay.
she can roast it over this. And where all the stuff drips, it drops down into this catch basin. And it's like some sort of metal that you can pop it out
Cool.
and then dump it and then wash it and put it back
I
underneath.
figure it out pretty easily
Yeah.
with my smarts.
Yep. So it
So
is caked full of nasty
I-
grease, but it's
Leather pouch that's about this big. I'm just gonna fill it up and then tie it.
okay.
And then
It's gonna come out of there smelling like freaking bacon grease and
rub, and go. And I clean the crap out of that thing to the
Okay.
best of my ability.
all right. So while you're back there, anything? What do you want to ask her about? Or are you just looking for grease and butter?
No. Well,
It's
I'm
not
not,
hard.
I'm not
Have some
gonna.
butter.
That's right there. No, I'm gonna ask her about that sulfur, like that sap. If she maybe recognizes it, or if she knows what it might be.
Not that roll.
As we're
It
okay.
was a 5. She says,
Look at this.
wow, that's pungent.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. Can I throw a little bit in your fire out in the lobby?
What are you
Just
what
a
you gonna
just a
do?
speck. I don't know. I want to know.
Why do you want to throw in fire?
Don't you smell this?
Yes.
You can already
That's the
tell that
reason.
it's very, very flammable.
I don't want my hole blown through my wall.
Just a tiny speck.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, but this is dwarven built, is it not? Do you not
Of course
trust?
it is.
Do you not trust how well this is built here?
Did we see
Persuasion
him?
check.
Did we see him collect that
Three.
sap?
Jeez.
Hold on, 6 total.
Oh Lord. She She rolled a 4. So she looks at you and is just I'm too tired to argue, whatever. Just don't blow a hole in my wall.
Deal. Well, I'll do my best.
She's scrubbing away.
Did we see him collect that sap? I'm just
I
not realizing
think you
with,
would have.
with
I got
my
it off of the dwarf
intelligence.
that when we did that battle.
Yeah, when Briz had his burned face,
Yeah.
and went over and we're digging around. You would have seen
No,
him
it was
gathering
before
whatever.
then. It was the dwarf when we were at the Smuggler's Bay. He had it on him. That's when he had the pouch.
Oh, that's
sap.
right.
I
Oh, that's
wouldn't
right.
have told
That's
anybody
right.
about it.
That's right. That's right.
You would have seen him digging around on the body, just because everybody's kind of there and digging around, but what he actually got.
Yeah.
She might find
That's when I
intelligence
got that.
4.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because with my intelligence.
Yeah, I was holding on to that for a while.
Yeah, she was not sure what it is, but she's not real
Thrilled.
keen of you throwing something unknown,
I won't.
flammable into her fire. But whatever.
She did give me information.
Kind of.
Right.
Okay. Anything else you want to do in the kitchen?
I'm just gonna help her clean.
Okay.
Where did Killian go?
Hide in the kitchen.
Why? Who would let him near food?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by who would let in your food?
Did you not just see him dump his ale into whatever concoction he has?
It was an empty vial.
No, he had something in the bottom of it that he mixed with.
Did you? No, it was an empty vial.
It was completely empty.
Oh, it was. I thought you mixed it with the sap.
Mix it with the sap.
Nope, it was spotless clean. That's what I was pouring it in.
Why would he do that?
For later. Saving it for later. Saving it for later.
It's a
Just
shot for the
a little
road.
shot of ale.
Yeah, I mean, you could do
You
all
can't
sorts
say
of
you've
things.
never done that.
I've never done that.
I'm really lucky.
Well, you've never done it.
Killian.
Have you done it?
Have you done it?
I'll get back to you on that.
Exactly! You have no room to talk.
Let me think about this for a minute.
I'm just saying, if he cooked the food, I would like to check it for
Oh, I'm not proficient
some
in cooking.
sort of alchemical
Good to know.
stuff
You're
going
not
on with it.
Right. Just FYI.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I do seem to remember him mashing up a bunch of stuff to put on my wound, looking at it and going, and then saving it for later.
Oh, and you think he's gonna put that in your food?
I
Or
don't know
something
what
similar.
he's going to do, that he could just go back and poison that poor woman.
You know.
You sure know how to bring out the worst in people.
Why does she think I would put
Or look at for the worst.
How much of the
I'm not saying it's the worst, I'm
stuff
just
would I have
saying
used for her poultice?
it's a possibility.
Maybe
I mean,
one
it's
of
always
each.
a possibility. I could pull out a dagger and stab you right now, but that doesn't mean I'm going to.
Why do you think you're on that
Yes,
side of the
what you
table?
found.
Yeah,
Touche.
because I don't remember exactly.
Three of the
Watch out, those
mushrooms.
notes are gonna get you.
Okay, so 3
Well, I'm
mushrooms.
Used
keeping an
3
eye out.
mushrooms, a little bit of the other one, and then
Okay.
I don't know if you had anything else on you.
I don't know if I did either.
Has
Um,
Killian ever given us any reason to think that he would do
So I only
something?
have 3 mushrooms left.
Let me see.
So morning dew and the rowan.
Okay,
rowan
maybe don't
what I
answer
think
that
is rowan
question.
berries.
I love Killian, I really do. He's a great person and I respect the hell out of him, but we did end up going to a place where he worshipped
So you would have
and
had some cat's tongue.
I would have had some. I would have brought some. in.
That's a
But
fact.
that would have
Done.
had some cat's tongue, the mushrooms.
You hit your head pretty hard, and that's why you can't really like remember stuff a whole lot
morning
well.
dew.
Remember what?
Those
exactly.
3 are kind of the
That's a
main
fair
thing that you
point.
mashed up together. Put
Okay.
on
How are you
paper,
feeling, by the way?
Whatever it was.
Right.
You
I
understand?
feel
that
okay.
At least
Yeah.
you problems in that.
Yeah, yeah.
Full stomach.
So I'm trying to get
We
to
mean
the point where you
mentally.
can make them into potions.
Right, right.
Take some time.
Yeah.
Good
You have
question.
to write
Yeah.
intones.
Those things are fuzzy.
But so far, I have 3 mushrooms left. Any of the like, how much of the morning
Do you
dew would
remember
I use?
anything from the last place?
no.
I just don't know.
Maybe a quarter of what
Like,
you
do you
had.
remember
Okay, so
getting
It
here?
goes a long way.
Maybe I'll say that I have 5.
No.
Sure.
Instead of 7.
Sure.
So you just what's the farthest thing you can remember?
So
Do you remember
As
walking
I'm-
into the tavern?
Yes.
Okay.
as I'm finishing up, helping her clean, I ask her if she has anything to brew tea.
Yeah, she would. She
That she would.
It is good food, yeah.
like
Do you remember
ingredients for
walking
tea?
into town?
Or just a.
So like a pot with the thing to
Vaguely.
put the ingredients in, right?
Sure.
And to be able to steeple it.
She got one.
Donkeys.
Yeah.
She points over to one.
Because I have one more bottle left. That's
Do
not
I?
full. Okay.
Some tea, yeah.
May I? Tell you what, I won't throw anything in your fire.
So go for it.
That one
Just clean on your tongue.
Yeah, of course.
She's over there.
We'll wait for God.
Scrubbing away.
I throw a go piece.
Cool.
Just because.
Okay. And you set it on the counter or check it to her? She's in the middle of scrubbing.
I set it down on the counter. Do you need more than this for dinner?
She turns and is like, no, that's plenty. Thank you for the help.
Thank you.
She just keeps us scrubbing away.
Done. Okay. I go and steeple not tea, but the ingredients that was left over from her poultice that I didn't really. Unless I used all of it. I don't know.
So
I
that,
would have tried to save some.
The which one?
The poultice that I used on her leg that we did,
Oh, yeah.
that kind of helped clean it. But I thought I ended up using. No, I didn't use
You
it.
didn't. You went.
I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
you
not
put
gonna.
it
do
away.
Oh, yeah, so you still
Yeah,
got-
so I have that entire bit.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I'm going to steeple and brew.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I go back.
Okay.
Question.
What are you trying to make? Just a tea, or are you just trying to make a potion?
a health potion for
Okay.
sure. Like one full health potion.
Nice.
Looking for an elixir of health.
Is that like the most basic health potion there is? Like just a like literal health potion, or whatever those ingredients I would have
so-
made.
With those, the easier ones to make are definitely going to be an antitoxin or just a regular old basic healing potion.
Like 1d4 healing potion.
Yes.
That's what I
very,
wanted to
very
do.
basic.
Yes.
Um,
I'm comfortable with what I
Yeah.
found to do anything else.
If you want to give it a whirl, it's going to take it, at least getting it brewed, mixed and everything, and then done. It still takes a full day
Yeah.
before it actually finishes.
That's great.
So you can try and do the process of getting it there, getting it into the vial, but then it's going to be a full 24 hours
was gonna
before it
say.
actually works.
Okay.
That's how long it takes.
What I want to work on right this second is heating it up because I didn't have that on the roadway, right? Like I have my mortar and pestle, but I didn't have anything to heat it up and
Okay.
feel comfortable straining
So
it.
yes, your
Steam
easier ones you know are going to would be an antitoxin that, but
cures poison.
the rowan berries are what you think or
Yeah.
what you need for those, but
Yeah.
you're not sure if those are the right berries.
Basic healing potion.
Basic healing potions. You do. You have mushrooms that you need.
Which I have 3 left.
Mhm.
Okay. What can I turn my poultice that I was going to use as kind of a healing herb thing
You can try
for the elixir?
for an elixir of health.
Okay.
The DC is going to be extremely hard, but you have the ingredients there.
Mixed
So
up.
I would even let you roll with advantage, but it is a very high DC.
Okay.
Your choice.
I'm holding on to that,
Okay.
but I'm gonna keep in the back of my mind of when this is gonna go bad.
Okay.
So I need your help on that, knowing that I will work on
It was
this.
mixed earlier today.
It was
2
when
days ago. A day ago.
a day
No.
ago. It was half a
Is
day.
this what you
ago.
were trying to put on her?
I was
stuff?
going to, but then I
it's
took the
earlier-
alcohol.
earlier in the same day.
Right.
Okay. You got maybe another 24 hours before it goes to start. It's getting rank.
Okay.
So you can either make something out of it, or try, or
Let's try it. I want to get it going.
which one do you want to go for first?
The elixir.
Okay. So it is a high DC. But you can give it a whirl.
And then, do I add any? Is it my intelligence modifier?
So
Are you still in the
you
kitchen?
are.
Yeah.
You haven't even changed. You haven't even picked that yet, have you?
What? No, I have. So I have.
You already are.
Yeah.
So what's your proficiency bonus?
Oh, so that's what I'm at.
Yes.
So +2. Okay. So that's it. So just a
So-
straight roll plus a proficiency.
That's good. I think I want to have you do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is kind of new for. We didn't really do really much of this last campaign. So.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. We didn't do a whole lot of this last campaign.
So I will either let you do a. So this is going to be a medicine.
No, it's gonna be an out. Well, I don't know. You
It's
tell me.
alchemist.
But then a medicine check, huh?
Yep.
Possibly.
Plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so medicine check plus proficiency.
Yes. Let's do it that way.
Perfect.
You can pull this off.
Oh, I don't want anything.
So here's the thing. You can either do. I'll let you take your pick.
Okay.
Medicine or a nature or survival, plus your proficiency bonus. Either or.
Nature.
Okay.
That is going to be because it's.
Okay. You get roll with advantage to see if you can pull this off. Because you already have the poultice.
I hope this works.
I will let you give that a whirl.
Well, 17, 18, 19, 22.
What's the DC on it? Is it 20? Oh! Is it high freaking DC to try and get one of those elixirs?
22, barely.
Okay, so here, let's see. It's that actually, so let me read this to you.
Yeah.
The creation of one of those things, to get what you need for that poultice, you can either buy it for 500 gold worth of ingredients, and then it takes a full 10 days for it to actually brew
Okay.
to be useful.
Okay.
You had this stuff, you got it, so I'll give it to you, but it is still going
It's
to be
gonna
a full
take 10
10
days,
days before it's actually viable.
And I know that.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're getting all brewed up and stoppered up, and you're like,
And I am like wrapping the
10
crap
days
out of
from
that.
now,
Like,
this thing will be ready to rock.
Let's
So if
So
you
we
keep
know.
track of it, 10 days from
Okay.
now, that will be ready to go.
Okay.
That's a damn good roll, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It was a
awesome.
17 plus 3
Heck
plus 2.
yeah.
That's a DC 20 to try and grab one of those.
My other roll was a 1. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's a good thing.
blow up
Cool.
the kitchen.
So you gonna try the other one?
No, I don't have any more
I thought you
glass.
just had. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm all out.
So you went with one. Good.
Yeah.
Good roll.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm going to
Okay.
go.
The other one's a little
Nice.
lower DC. Those are the harder ones.
Yeah.
The elixir.
Just so I know, what does that do? Like, what is an
Elixir of health?
Yeah.
The elixir of health, when you drink the potion, it cures any disease afflicting you. And it removes blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned conditions. It's a clear red liquid with tiny bubbles of light.
And I can sell that
It
for.
confers no benefit to undead or constructs.
Okay.
Dude, that's great restoration in the bottle, baby.
Yeah.
Any disease.
That is amazing.
So
That's
it
pretty
cures
cool.
any disease and it will remove any of those conditions.
So sweet.
That's
in
awesome.
10 days.
In 10 days,
Okay.
you'll have that ready. So you can also try for a, well, it's a little bit different.
Not right now. But
No. Some of the other ones, Potion of Superior Healing, Tea of Refreshment.
We'll go
is another
through
one.
them. Okay.
Ooh, Tea of Refreshment.
Is there any way, like, would I know what these are needed for?
Which?
Like, would I be able to, like, write down in notes of, like, tea of refreshment?
I would,
need
I
this,
would
this,
say
and this, and this.
that as earlier on as you are right now, you would definitely know what you need for an
Yeah.
antitoxin,
Okay.
what you need for a minor healing potion,
Okay.
and a soothing salve. You would know what you need for that. And the elixir of health is one that you have been studying.
Forever.
So
Okay.
that's the only reason you knew, but that's a freaking hard one to hit. So you may be able to keep learning,
Right.
but those three for sure you would know absolutely what you need. The soothing salve, you'll need sour grass, which you weren't able to find any. And you know that there is this wolfsbane
That helps
that you
me.
know there's a lot of high-end recipes and things. So
That
anytime you're out
helps.
looking for anything, you see that,
That's
you're
what I'm
like,
looking for.
that's like gold.
Okay.
So yes, you're always on the lookout. for it.
Antitoxin, health potion, soothing salt are the 3. And then obviously
And
the
then
elixir.
The elixir health, you understand. There's also a potion of warding that you're working on right now, trying to make sure you figure out. That one needs hag finger, another type of plant.
We can, if you
But,
want to email me
that's
later
awesome.
on like items that I need for these and all.
So there's a few that you can try and get.
Cool.
Cool.
But right now I'm out of vials.
Okay.
The rest of you guys, while he's in there geeking out over his chemistry set, what are you guys doing?
We're trying
Dude,
to
that was awesome.
we're trying to get a baseline for what I do remember.
Yeah, we're trying to.
Okay. So what are you
I remember
guys
walking
doing?
into the tavern, but we're trying to figure out if I
We're trying to figure
remember
out
getting the
where his fall
mules
off
or.
is.
You remember, I would say you have some memory of going into town, kind of in and out, and then I would say you remember most of the day up through you guys sat down to rest, and then you kind of, there's nothing there as you kind of start piecing together. Basically the whole time what happened with these guys it's not there in your head.
Okay, so I remember getting to town, and that's about it.
Yeah, you remember coming into town. You remember even this morning leaving from the campsite, heading up to the first town. But yeah, when the whole thing with these guys happened, that's not even there. You remember like going off to rest, and then next thing you know, you're following behind these guys, and everybody's in a hurry and pissed off, and you're like, what the hell?
Okay, I relay that to you guys.
Oh, jeez. That's...
Well, good to know. Good to know.
Would you say that I probably spent about an hour in the kitchen working on that?
At least.
At a bare minimum.
Yeah, helping her scrub and then doing that. Yeah.
Most of the guests have probably left by the time he comes back out.
Does
Yeah,
Jarena
so-
ever leave the kitchen?
She's back in there. I mean, every once in a while she comes out and kind of peeks out and then goes back in. Like if somebody's waiting, she just kind of...
Every time she like peeks out and goes back in, I just.
What are you laughing about?
No. I'm just proud of my boy Killian.
While you guys are out there having your discussion, the two in the crimson colored robes kind of get up and
Yeah.
make their way, and they actually go upstairs. The gnomes also, the three of the gnomes start heading upstairs. One goes outside, leaves the bar area and goes outside. The other three go upstairs. After about an hour or so, you guys are the only ones still left out there eating.
Fire's kind of dying down.
Yeah, it's still going, but it's not a roaring flame, but it's still nice and warm and comfortable out there. And yeah, Briz is down the barn.
What do you think is taking Killian so long?
He is having a good time.
You think so?
He's having a good time reconnecting with old friends.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Someone's got to have facial hair in a relationship. Okay?
Ah.
Isn't that rich?
That's disgusting. Bad rook.
Bad road.
You asked me what he's doing. I gave you an honest answer.
Yeah, I didn't want to know.
If you didn't want to know, don't ask, and he won't
That's-
tell you.
That's fair. That's on me.
Don't knock it till you try it.
That's on me.
That's all he's saying.
Right.
Don't be a hater.
Well, anyway, I think
Mike?
I am going to turn in for the night.
I probably should as well. We only have 2 rooms though, so I mean, I guess we can split it up however we would like.
Yeah, boys to a room, girl to a room.
Should we give Killian his own room? If that persists,
You know, he may
isn't it-
need his own room now.
Isn't it,
Well, I'm pretty sure Jarena's gonna have her
common
own room
courtesy?
here.
That's a
Oh,
good
that's
point.
fair. She might take him home.
I mean,
I
they
must
also
have
have the
changed
whole kitchen too. So.
I must have changed it.
It's a little quiet, though.
Like before we talked. Like
Some people like
the
it
last
that
time. Like before we
They're
played.
already there.
You're not
No,
wrong.
I don't have.
From what I hear.
You know, for a minute, I
I did
was
too.
thinking, oh no, what if Jarena like tried to kill Killian? And I was like, no,
Masons.
she's running an establishment.
Swap your
Do you think we should go check on them?
1, 2, 3, not it.
Whichever one
I
of those ones you
would,
don't.
I would really
Care about?
hate.
Yeah.
You know,
Be the
it's
one
probably
to
a bad
check.
idea to interrupt that.
And if we do check and they
How's
are
he
doing the
housing
wagga
tax?
wagga,
I hate you
No,
guys.
no. I just wanted to
Hey,
make sure.
you
that
asked.
we were on
No,
the same
I
page
know.
of, like,
I will. I'm gonna message Killian,
what are you doing?
I'm gonna look
you've got
at
that
the
look on your
kitchen.
face.
and I'm just gonna be like,
You have that constipated look. What are you doing?
"Are you alive?"
Constipated. Nice.
Is that all you say?
Yeah, that's all I ask.
So you send a message saying, "Am I alive?"
Yeah, are you alive?
You can just see his head from in the kitchen.
Oh no, he's alive. I'm going upstairs.
I told
And-
you.
Well, that's funny because I like don't have a shirt on
Yes.
because I've been cleaning. It looks like I'm drenching sweat.
His fingers are all pruny. It's like soaking wet.
Wow.
If there's not character art of that, I will be really, really
The
sad.
things I've seen today.
True. At least he has his pants on.
That she's aware of.
We don't know that.
Here, you can't see from the bar.
That's hilarious.
I'm going upstairs, and I'm not sharing a room with Killian,
It's right
so
in there. I
you
don't
guys
know what
can
I'm
figure
talking
out who sleeps where.
I guess it's you and me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, just walk upstairs and
Where did they say Killian sleep? I mean, I don't know anything of what's going on right now. I don't even know where the rooms are.
Upstairs.
I
There's
mean,
only
I know
two
that.
floors, but
I don't know that
there's not
you
one with the
found
sock.
Briz, so I'm gonna go out and try to find Briz.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I just
Yeah.
came in and went to the kitchen. I wouldn't have even thought. I'm just like thinking like all about my.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check on Briz and be like, where's this Briz?
You wander outside and again you walk around to where the back is. As you step outside, it is freaking dark. Like very, very dark. There are tons of stars that you can see, but it's kind of interesting because your view of the sky is kind of cut off on both sides. So you get a very narrow chunk. And there's tons of stars. It's very beautiful. You walk around the backside and you can hear as you get to the edge. Hey,
I would have liked to take his food as well. You brought the food back and just set it back, right? Didn't you?
I never took the food. I just went to go see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take the food and like
His
the thing
food's
of
just
ale
cold on
with
the
him.
table
And,
now.
like,
He doesn't.
I'll be like, oh, it's cold. Like, he probably doesn't care. So I'll just take the food and a big thing of ale and go find him.
he's out.
I'll kind of
And
like,
as you walk in, there's one of the mules is actually kind of laid down and laid up against him. He's
I don't know how to feel about that. I will kind of like nudge him with my foot, but kind of stay just in case he
just
decides to
imagine
try
it's
to kill
just
me. Oh,
Heavy sleeper.
I'll kick him a little harder.
he's
Briz?
what?
Sorry to wake you, but I brought you some food.
He's like, are you holding it?
Yeah, I have it.
He's just like sits up and he's as you kind of see in the dark, he's got friggin' hay. He's holding his hair. He's like, he just reaches out and he's like, as he's sitting up, he's like,
Yeah.
I'll just,
He's only sitting.
I'll give it to him. Would you like to come sleep inside, or are you more comfortable out here?
because I think I need to be under the stars tonight, but I'll be alright in here. And he just kind of scoots back, leans back up against, sets the plate in his lap. And the plate that you were holding, like, it's like, sits in his lap.
It's a kid plate.
Yeah, picks up the hand that was about this big in your hand, and it's like chicken nugget.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nugget. Chews the bones and all this. Like,
Duly noted to get you more next time. Well, if you need anything, we're in room number
5 and 6.
yeah, 5 and 6.
The 6 rooms that are in this whole tavern. In. Yeah.
Just let us know if you need anything, okay?
So is everybody okay? Did I miss anything?
I think we're all very fine. Didn't miss anything.
This is,
Some of us more than others.
what the hell happened to you?
I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly.
You didn't see it. It was kind of a big deal.
He was probably just some
It's
sort
like
of ghost in the
Except
woods.
Picks up the friggin' chicken bone. He's like,
Okay,
he's
yeah,
like,
I know, I
Snap, and he's
can feel it. I know what's happened. I
It's
just,
like, that's not normal.
well, Rook says it's probably just a ghost. I mean, there's a lot of weird things in the forest, so now that we're here,
Yeah.
probably safer.
Okay. Okay. Well, have a good night. Sweet. I guess.
Yeah, you too.
He's just kind of like, I don't know what the hell to say.
I'm sorry for scaring you. I
Give me another
really
chicken.
am. I didn't mean
It's
to.
like I've never seen that before, and the sound that was coming out of your throat, I don't know.
Hopefully it'll never happen again.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Well, good night. I'm gonna go. That's awkward. Let's just go back inside. And,
He's like, same thing. Like,
yeah, I'll go back inside.
Picking his teeth with chicken bone.
Yeah, guzzle the drink.
see him grab the the potato that was like this, and it's like a chicken or like a log, like potato log. And he's like, reaches over, the mule's like,
Oh. Yeah, I'll go back inside.
he's all cuddled up there in the hay with the mule. Cool. So you guys all sharing a room or separate rooms?
Evidently, it's me and Rook.
Yeah.
Would I have finished up by the time they went up? Or
I would say is that about the time that she's coming back in from outside,
Okay.
you open the door as he's stepping out of the kitchen with no shirt on. It's like tucked into his pants, kind of hanging. He's still wet and shiny.
I'm just gonna start like quickly running up the stairs. Like speed walking, no eye contact.
He's like,
Why'd you make that awkward?
I hate you!
Yeah, when we hear the like footsteps like up the stairs, like all open.
I'm
the
not gonna
door.
pop my head out the door.
Yeah, Tariq and I go like Scooby-Doo out the door.
Walking up, and I'm like,
oh yes.
Yeah,
What?
Sora runs back, slams the door.
why is she being so weird?
Who knows?
Yeah. I guess I'm crashing with you guys tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
That's fair. I mean,
So how was it? Sorry, let's talk inside the room. I'm sorry, that's.
I can still fucking hear you.
Then close your ears, Astoria.
Get used to it. These walls are thin.
I walk
You
over
hear,
to her
you
door.
guys hear, boom, boom, 2 doors down.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up!
Thank you.
Trying to sleep.
I'm just like holding on to this bundle.
Actually, from where you guys are, from where you guys are on the back wall, it actually is where the freaking stable and everything is.
Cool.
You guys would be able to hear a breeze
Okay, cool.
Oh gosh.
outside.
Nice.
Through
So
door
he's sleeping
wall.
again.
He's already
Oh
out.
yeah. I'm sorry.
He's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was a lot of moisture.
You know, that tends to happen. That tends to happen. I really
I'm
hope
sorry.
Astoria's listening.
I'm not. That was awesome.
What?
So,
I'm trying my darndest to meditate and it's not going well.
Do you want to see what I made?
And this what you're hearing.
that's
Wow.
you know
He really wants to share this with us.
Dude, why'd you get all wrinkly?
what did you make?
Well, I might just need to show you.
I mean, Killian, I'm really flattered and everything, but I don't know for like that kind of friendship.
It's in a vial.
What other kind of friendship would we have?
Well, you know, we have a great professional working relationship, and we've got this really great friend dynamic going with Tariq, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I really didn't think you were the kind to like audiences.
I mean, if I have something to brag about, why not just show you?
Wow.
Well, damn, man, your charisma's really getting me.
Let me just sit down. I'll show you. I'll open up the package and show you the whole thing.
Just sit down.
You know what?
I feel like he's not gonna give up. Let's just sit down.
Yeah, all right,
I'm
come
like
on, Tariq. You
Twinkle in
man.
my eyes, just soaking wet still.
Sit down, be
shirt
like,
on.
all right. What do you
You're
want?
like running
Hands
ear to
on,
ear.
man.
Oh yeah.
I open up the package and I'm like, look. At
Oh fuck!
this.
Yeah.
That is not what I thought was going on here.
Wow.
So it's very, very, like it's just a vial with, I'm assuming, kind of starting to turn into like a very light red liquid at this point with bubbles on top. And it's and I'm like holding on to it.
Cloudy right
Yeah.
now.
I'm holding on to it like in the leather pouch. Like, check that out. Isn't that
blood?
just big and beautiful? Like, I didn't think I could make it this big. Like, this is
You know, Killian, I am so.
I'm at a loss for words right now. What is that?
I mean, surprised the hell out of me.
Do that.
Well, where are you gonna put it?
Oh, wow.
What do you mean put it? I mean, I got it from the kitchen. What do you think I was doing the whole time in there?
I mean, all sorts of things.
Right. I was helping her clean, and then my hands, like, look at me. Of course I would. Yeah.
Is that what they call it these days?
Of course it is.
Yeah. Well, hey, worst case.
I even got some Marines to help.
Hey, if you don't have anywhere to put it, I got a spot for you. I got plenty of space.
Can the story is still hear all this?
Oh, yeah.
No. I'm gonna hold on to this. You don't get to touch it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. It's all yours. It's girthy too. Just, you can have it.
Sheer proof.
I almost didn't get the tip on the top. Like I was.
Wow. And we've fully gone off of this.
Since it's so wide.
Anyway, you guys have a good night. And I'm just like completely oblivious as to why you guys are like.
Let the three of you make a. Actually, I'm going to tell you right now. Oddly enough, Tariq, you, as this is going back and forth, you're like, wow, awesome. You hear behind you a very slight, like, in the wall right behind you.
In the wall.
You turn and look, and you see a piece of wood, like, it pops out, and you see it. From the other side.
From which side?
Not the side she's on. They're next to you. They're like,
Is it like my back is to them?
yeah.
You're like
You see this piece of wood,
listen.
like, and it pops out, and you see.
I just kind of nudge Rook like, look.
Hey, no peeking.
It disappears, and you see it. Like a little piece.
Quit peeking, Tom.
Anyway.
I don't even know where to go
I
with
can't
this.
wait until I get to show a story of this, guys.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna open my door. I'm gonna open my door.
You think Briz will do you?
I'll open my door.
Kill you. That's gonna blow Briz's mind.
That's what I was thinking.
And
I open my door. I go downstairs. I go outside. I'm gonna go sleep next to Briz. With civilized people.
oh, okay. Wow. You go outside, okay. Curl up next to Briz, and you lay down, and it is smelly places you curl down into this hay.
It's better than up there.
Even out here, you can hear the giggling up in the room.
I'm just like really confused. Why are they laughing? I don't understand.
You guys hear the room next door. Down the stairs.
She didn't want to see it?
Maybe we just need to go show it to her.
Wow. She's gone.
Show her in the morning.
Just leave it on the table in the morning.
Right?
Anything else you guys want to do for the night?
No, I think
I think we're good.
So, we'll mark off your long rest.
All right. Level 3.
Not yet.
Take it.
Nice try. It's like, come on. The morning rolls up. The first to awaken is Astoria. Did you? How long did you rest?
Just a full 4 hours, and
Okay.
then
Would you have gotten up in the middle of the night? Because the first, or were you lay there for 4 hours and then sleep the last 4?
I'll meditate for 4 hours.
Okay.
And then when I'm done with my meditation, I'll probably just like go back upstairs now that these buffoons are quiet.
So you walk by and you can hear them in the room.
Yeah, I'll go back into my room and just kind of work on drawings.
Okay.
What are you drawing?
Not you.
What am I drawing?
Okay.
I'm drawing. I got a lot of things I need to draw.
That was good.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
I'm gonna sketch out my mother, but just with that like large gash down her with like the kind of like mouth that's moving out of the gash. I'm just gonna draw that
Okay.
to
As
kind of
you're- As
remember
you're
it.
drawing that out, something catches in you as you're drawing the gashes now, and you're like, you feel the scars, and it's like the scars are this exact same spot where they were on her face and her neck as it was coming towards you. It's like, what the hell?
Don't
You
open
didn't
to
even-
it. Don't
I didn't even
do it.
notice it until you're like, wait a minute. As you're drawing this, you're like, oh, shit.
So were her markings like more reminiscent of mine, or were like hers at the time the exact same as mine now?
Kind of in between. Both. It's what you had seen before, but then you're like, that's what you've seen on yourself. It's super eerie now as you're drawing this. It's like, what the hell? Makes you very, very unsettled as you start to piece that together. You're like, wait a minute. So, the first 4 hours very restful. The next 4 as you're drawing, not so much. Anything else you want to work on for the 4 hours while these buffoons are sleeping?
What else do I need to draw? I will switch gears from that, and I'm gonna draw Rook's weird gauntlet thing that they were messing with, the flicky thing,
Okay.
and then like try to like figure it out in my brain how it works, like kind of obviously not get it even close to being right, but I'm trying.
Okay. Yeah, you from what you can piece together in your head as you're drawing this, sketching it down, the gauntlet looks pretty good in your head of like, okay, that's probably it, but how the contraption works, you've got like weird straps attached places that you're like, maybe that would make it work. It's not even close, but
Yeah.
Touching on that, didn't something happen to it?
which time?
Like this very last time, don't I have it back in my possession for some reason? Like, did it break? Did something, or no? Or is it in complete functioning?
It works now because it took you a couple tries, but it works.
And it's an infusion right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it
It's
was.
infused right
Because right now it's
Yes.
technically an infusion.
Yes. Yes, you're getting close to being able to
Yeah,
move
that's
past
what I was
that.
wondering.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so while you're working on that, I'd say story make just a perception check for me.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. It's not my password, that's why.
Can you pull up your thing and tell you what you
It's perception?
Yeah.
13.
13. Okay. As you are finishing up the drawing, each of the rooms you guys are in has a very small window. The glass on it is like, it's wavy and kind of milky. It's not like super clean glass, but it's like wavy glass, almost like privacy glass. So you can see the sun starting to come up and it's getting lighter in the room. You hear, because the frickin' the walls are so thin, some commotion or something down in what you think is probably the main room when you first come in. You hear kind of some talking fast. You hear the table sliding, your door slamming downstairs.
Being a nosy bitch, I'm gonna go investigate.
Okay.
I'll just try to like sneak to the top of the stairs and see.
It's okay. As you walk past, you can still hear these guys in there snoring. As you get towards the end of the hall, there's the room you were in, very end one. There's one in the middle that these guys are in, one on the next one down. And as you get to that third door, you hear the door open slightly from that room. And like it's as you're walking this way, the door here opens this way. So you have to like look to see it doesn't open the other way so you can see in. Like you just see the door move slightly. You're like,
Does it?
you get right there.
Is it closing or is it opening?
Opening. It just it opens and stops as you're getting closer to it.
Does it look like they can see me?
No, because you're behind where that opens. So it looks like somebody's probably opening, looking down the stairs. That you're coming from the other side.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Can I try to get like up against that wall to like be able to have kind of the vantage where they have looking down the stairs, but have them not see me?
Sneak right up to it.
Yeah,
Roll
like
a
right
stealth
up
check and
next
just
to
see
it.
what
Natural 20 plus 8, so 28.
Nice.
It's a good thing. It's over 19.
Hmm.
So, yeah, as you can hear, I will say this as you kind of scoot over, you can just hear some mumbling from inside the room. It sounds like two people talking in what you think is Gnomish. And then you can hear now down in the common room, you hear the voice of what you think is the innkeeper speaking very fast. What happened? How? When? I don't know. Help him. We don't know what the hell happened. Just lay him on the table. Hurry, quick, get him over here. And you can just move. It sounds like they're moving shit around down there.
I kind of panic a little bit because Briz slept outside, so I'm gonna go to the top of the stairs and look down and see
As
if
you
it's
step
Briz.
past the door, you see two startled faces of a couple of the gnomes that you'd seen. They see you and the door shuts.
Anyway, yeah.
It was the room that they were peeking from. Little gnome.
Yeah, I'll just look down.
As you step up and look down in there, you can see that there is 3 individuals down there crowded around what looks like one of the tables that you guys were eating on. And there's another figure laying on the table, and it looks like they're trying to work on this person, something. One of them is Gerani, the elder, the dwarven woman. 2 others are, it's hard to say in the dark, but they're taller than her, and there's a 3rd person laying on the table. I'll say the door is still slightly ajar. You can see that there's a trail of blood coming in the door, probably over to where they are.
Can I see who the person is on the table?
Not from where you're at. As you're kind of just peeking down, the common room's pretty dark. There's no flames or it's a darkened room. They've just, looks like they brought somebody in and dumped them on the table right there. And if you sat there for any amount of time just looking, you just get the, what happened? We went where we were told you we were going, and we were attacked. There's only the 2 of us, and we drug him back.
I'm gonna try to sneak down and get just a little bit of a better look.
Okay. As you get down a little bit closer, you going sneaky?
Uh-huh.
Roll a stealth check for me.
No way.
Natural 20 again.
Cool.
With a different dice.
All of them were below that. So as you get down closer, the 2 of the males that you can see, the 2 that are standing around, the 3rd that's laying on the table, look to be probably 2 of the guys that you guys walked after and kind of yelled towards.
I knew it.
Looks to be 2 of those, at least in the cloaks that you can see in your light. And there's a definite trail of blood that's coming in from the door. And where she's up there, see them pulling clothes off and throwing the clothing, and she's got a small, it's like a basket sitting there with supplies in it.
Does it look like they know what they're doing, or is it kind of frantic?
It's pretty frantic. The two guys kind of panicking, like, help me, please, come on.
I'm
She's
gonna
like, just, hold on, let me help.
I'm gonna message Rook
Okay.
upstairs, like look upstairs and message Rook.
Okay.
And in my loudest, in my head voice, I'm gonna be like, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up.
You are sleeping pretty good, surprisingly. A little unsure of how you're going to sleep based on the day you had. It seemed to be going pretty well. Oddly enough, there's some chatter in your head is pretty quiet. It's kind of weird. And then all of a sudden, a voice, wake up, please wake up. It's getting louder in your head. You startle awake in this darkened room with two other people. You can hear a voice in your head, wake up, please wake up.
Hello, please wake up, please.
Astoria?
Oh my god, thank you. There's someone dying downstairs. I need your revoked medical license, please.
Like very,
Nice.
very lazy. Like get out of bed and just lazily grab my freaking medicine kit and just like not stomp, but just like very quiet, like try not to wake those guys up. It's like open the door, close it behind me.
As if you would hear the door.
I would.
You kind of like, and then you hear footsteps walking. Not in a hurry, but
Yeah, but I
just barely loud enough.
And I know he's down.
Yeah, my stuff is like all over the place.
It's not like he's gathered all his crap.
No.
You just roll over and he's just, you can hear walking
Would
down.
that be probably out of character for him that him leaving the room, he doesn't have certain items, like his weapons? Like, what did you leave?
Oh yeah, like I left my brace, I left
You
my
would-
swords,
If he left
You
all
would
of
probably
them,
guess that
I left my
he's heading
shirt.
down to get a drink.
yeah.
It's not, it wouldn't be
Not out of character
No.
for him.
to get up.
If I feel like that's
have
what
a
he's
morning
probably-
beer.
Yeah,
Get ready
that's
for
right.
it.
I'm like,
Oh,
I
maybe.
go back down then.
Yeah, I like close the door behind me, look down the hallway, do I see you?
I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
She's down at the bottom
probably.
of the stairs. So you just see that, and as you step out and start walking, you can hear commotion down in the dining area.
I like pick up my pace, look down, does it look bad?
And as you look down, you see her kind of. And you're behind her at the top of the stairs. She's peeking around the corner.
Yeah. Go, come on, let's go. Go.
Does it look bad?
From where you're standing, there's a lot of blood. Two very panicked people. And it looks like the dwarven female trying to throw things on, staunch whatever she can.
Okay. Oh, you need a message, Killian. And I'll
Okay, I'll
walk
wake him
down and be like, hey, what's going on?
I'll message Killian.
Okay. As you step out, what's going on? You hear a shung out of a sword. Shung, comes right at your throat. You're like, oh, there's one of them standing with a sword in your throat.
It's like, I'm a medical man. I'm just here to help. Good to see you again.
Jerini's like, put it away. He's not here. He's not them. Put it away. And the guy's just staring at you, and he looks panic-stricken. Like,
Right. If you want your friend to live, put that down so I can help him.
he slowly backs away.
Thank you.
He's still kind of holding this sword. Like, if you kill him, I will get you.
I'm sure you will. I'll walk down, walk over to Jarina.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
You see so there was the 6 males that you had seen walking down the road.
Yeah.
The one that pulled the sword on you,
Mm-hmm.
he was just one of the guys that was just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
The youngest of the group, hair kind of still disheveled, and he's shaking the sword. He didn't say a word while you guys were there. He was just kind of the one kind of watching. No, he was just kind of the one who's learning the ropes probably. The other one that's on the other side of the table is the first guy that came back to you. And his eyes kind of, can you help him? And you look down, and the one that's laying on there, he has got a gash that runs clear across, and his innards are hanging out.
Oh.
His intestines are hanging out. And he is barely, you can just see it every so often, and there's blood everywhere. There's intestines hanging out. And not only the one there, he's got two others, one across the throat and one across his face, and his face is laid open, and he's and Dre's trying to like packing the wounds with things, trying to figure out a way to stop the bleeding. And the best you can tell, this third one was the one with the bright green eyes. That was the one that came back.
Like the man lead
The
scout.
one, yeah, the first guy that got you guys.
Yeah.
Is to get, and you can see as his face is laid open, he's, as his eyes kind of, you see the bright green.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll just take a deep breath. Take a quick look. Where's Astoria?
Still standing at the, or did you walk in with him?
As soon as he told me to message Killian, I'll just message Killian from the top of the stairs and be like, wake up, please, wake up.
You're already up.
I'm already awake, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, Astoria?
Please come downstairs, someone's dying and Rook says he needs you. And then I'll just kind of follow after Rook down the
The
stairs.
fact that she says that much, I'm going to grab my everything and bring it down with me.
Okay.
Still asleep.
Doesn't remember yesterday.
You, as you hurry out,
I was like, I'm not quiet. I'm not.
as you hurry out the door, Tariq is still in bed. He's rolled over,
Yeah.
facing the wall, away from as you rolled up as you walk out. Tariq, as you lay down the night before, it's a little frustrating in your head of what the hell's going on? Why can't I remember anything? Why can't I remember what is going on? During the night, there are flashes of people, of places, of walking along up here and seeing very wealthy people coming past you, smiling and nodding to you as you walk by, looking down, and you see fine clothing and a very fine scabbarded sword at your head. So you're walking along,
Nicer than the one I have.
way nicer. And then you noticing that there are other people around. Hard to place who they are, where they are, just kind of in the periphery of your vision. The next vision or dream that comes into your head.
Do I still throughout that? Do I see images of the Blackmire crest and stuff like that, or do I see any of that?
Not during the first couple of dreams that you have.
Okay, nothing
It's
there.
nothing Blackmire. It's not like the piers and things that you remember. That you
Okay.
would have been remembering walking along. It's different.
It's a
Somewhere
different
else.
place.
Yep, completely different.
Okay.
Clothing looks different. Never seen yourself wearing these type of clothing before, but you're walking and living this, whatever this dream is.
Okay.
Even the finely dressed young women walking past you and smiling at you, you can't quite place the clothing. Strange. The next dream that pops into your head, you suddenly feel a sharp pain in the back of your head. It's like you've been struck with something. As you roll over and clutching the back of your head, you can feel something protruding out of the back of your head. As you're holding the back of your head, you look up and you see a darkened room and some sort of something coming out of the darkness around large purple veins as it comes up, massive eyes that come out looking at you. Almost like it's burrowing into your brain. You can feel this thing communicating with you.
Mm-hmm.
There's images that are suddenly flashing in your head of a dark-haired female elf, beautifully finely dressed,
Mm-hmm.
that you see a picture of a face. As it disappears, another one pops in, darker skinned, elven male. It goes away. A third comes in, bright golden skin, finely dressed elven male, large crown on his head, looking at you, and then it fades. And the next thing you hear or feel is something that hits your brain of a hatred of these people, wanting nothing more than to see their heads rolling.
Mm-hmm.
And then a vision of something mechanical on a table. There's parts all over the place. As you're looking around, it's almost like standing in a lab that you were recently in, seeing small parts all over the place. You can see your hands moving, grabbing pieces, forming these together into some sort of a contraption in front of you. As you put these things together, it's in your head, the small pieces, you can see them. As you start to piece this thing together, your hands move without any knowledge of where they're going, what you're doing, but you understand what you're putting together. As it comes together, as you lift it up, you look and holding something and you hit, it breaks open. You set it back on the table, and then you come back and you're in the room. You hear it as the door hits and you start walking, you hear it from the room behind you.
Oh shit. So they, I go back and check on him.
You step back in the room, you had just left him here.
Yeah, like
As you come in the room, he's backed up into the corner, holding the back of his head like panicking as he's looking around, hyperventilating because he's in this room.
what's going on?
I don't answer. I keep hyperventilating.
Do I see any blood? Do I see any
No, he's
nothing?
drenched with sweat. And he's like pushing back into the room, looking.
I go up and try and put my hand on his shoulder. Tariq.
Do I recognize him?
Roll a Constitution save for me.
Oh, not bad. Not bad. 22.
Roll a Persuasion check.
Me?
See if you can get through what he's feeling.
19.
As you feel it's disorienting. You know where you are, what you're doing. All of a sudden, you feel a hand, and it focuses for just a minute. The visions are like, when you can see a face that you recognize, like, hey, it swims for a minute. It takes you a second before everything kind of starts to
Kind of settles a little bit.
and you're like, it takes a second, but he's slowly
He's a couple seconds to get
filling the back of your head.
Yeah.
I don't feel anything, do I?
You feel 2 scars on the back of your neck.
Okay.
Not that far apart.
Okay.
And I see him doing this,
He's like,
and I just kind of, as his hand comes forward, I'm looking for blood. Nothing. Okay. Come with me. And I walk up. I'm used to his weird
I don't
behavior
question.
right now.
I just
okay.
I recognize him. I'm assuming I recognize him, so I
You
just get up.
recognize him, and those visions that you had, they're vivid. They're not gone.
So they're still going on.
Oh, they're there. No, they're not going on, but you remember them.
Okay.
It's like, okay, I remember that's. So you're kind of like replaying them. Okay.
I slowly get up and I kind of follow it
Okay.
a little bit of a distance.
That's yeah. So I just kind of keep an eye on him, but I'm hustling down the stairs.
Hustle down the stairs.
As I get to where she's at, I just be like, He's having another episode. Keep an eye on him. And then I walk over to...
Oh, for God's sake.
As he comes downstairs, you see Tariq is behind him, fully drenched in sweat, like rings of sweat, like still looking around.
I'll just kind of like keep a hand on his arms and walk
So
away.
everything's in focus now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're back where you were. You're like, I know him. Okay. That's Killian. I know him. And you're like, I remember where I am.
I know you now.
Where I was at. I was where I was at before. Okay. Like, you remember. I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to remember details. Got it.
Yes. You're like, okay.
What's going on? Something sounded urgent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you look down like
I was a little bit distracted, right? And I'm like, what's going on? Like looking at him, something sounded urgent. Oh.
yeah,
You see
like
there's blood all over the
yeah,
floor.
like my hands are like
Okay.
in this
And I
person's
just
like abdominal cavity.
come like right up next to him, and I'm like, what do we got? What do we need to do?
You see intestine, the massive gash, intestines hanging out, and a person just.
Yeah, I need a scalpel. I need scissors.
So I'm gonna pull out my multi-tool and see if I can help, like at least just like get a little bit of stability with Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Just a little bit of stability is what I'm looking for right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a chair for Tariq.
Good call.
I'm pretty
sit
sure I
down.
just kind of sat down on the stairs.
Good call.
Just kind of curl up a little bit.
So the okay. So the breathing that was very shallow, kind of.
So it's more like he's breathing. I'm okay.
It's not the gut,
But it's
breathing
labored.
or the very labored.
Okay.
It's about the best you got.
That's fine. No, that's great. Get your medical kit out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's out.
It's out and about. Okay, I
Yeah,
start.
tell me what you guys are trying to do and
All right.
see what you can do.
So he's got the face slash, the neck slash, and the one from like his hip bone clear.
It's up almost right through his groin, like top of his thigh, groin up, and it's filleted out. And it's like the guys picked him up, and when they got him here, they're like trying to push his intestines back in, but you can see where they were spilled on his legs.
Yeah.
Not pretty.
Is there any?
This
This
one's more.
is gonna be really gross. Is there any fecal matter spilling out?
Yeah.
Shit.
So he's gone to that one.
Oh yeah, it's literal. It's a nasty.
He's
Can I try to, like, the guy with the sword who tried to kill Rook, can I kind of try to get him over with us and with Tariq and kind of run mental stability checks on the two of them? Like, kind of keep them away?
How are you gonna try and get him
I'm just going to try to,
away
like,
from his friend? That's
put my
better?
hand on his shoulder and be like,
As you touch him, he shies away from you. It's like,
it's okay. Can you tell me what happened? Where are the rest of your party?
don't ask me questions right now. We gotta save him.
They're
He is
gonna
so freaking flustered right
they're
now.
gonna save him, but you gotta stay out of their way.
I know. We should never have gone.
Where did you guys go? Is there anyone else who could be alive out there?
I don't know. I don't think so, but
How far away were you?
he's just trying to. He is so panicked. He's just kind of spitting out. Why are you asking me questions? Who the hell are you?
You met us before, remember? On the
Yeah,
road.
you threatened us. And he walks around the other side of the table. He's like, he's done with you right now.
The other guy, the guy who we talked to before,
Mhm.
is he a little more?
He's standing there trying to help with like.
Holding thing.
Well, yeah, like he's pushing. He's covered in blood, trying to like help. He's not in a position right now to chat. He's trying to help fix and help his friend.
I'll just ask quickly, is there any way you guys could have been followed here?
They both kind of look at each other, and I hope not. As you're saying this, you guys hear some commotion outside.
Fuck.
The door swings open, and you see a young, probably 7, 8-year-old human male,
oh no.
petrified as he comes running in. Help me! And Jarena turns like, what? What's going on? He said, these things came. They were dragging people off. I don't know for good. What the hell?
Things.
I'm gonna message Briz and kind of like look the direction of where he's sleeping, and
Might be still
same
sleeping.
thing. Wake up, please, wake up.
Okay. You get 0 answer.
He's out.
Maybe.
I'm gonna grab Tariq by the arm and be like, "Are you okay?"
I think so.
Okay, I need you. And I'm just gonna start walking out the front door.
Okay.
You grab and walk past this kid that's petrified. As you step out into the main thoroughfare, it's light. It's not fully sun up, bright light. You can see down the road a little ways people like running across and disappearing, going towards one of the south side of town. Like, the hell? As you turn and look where the kid came running from around the outside, you can see that there are 2 other bodies laying on the ground that have been torn open.
Oh.
And you're like, shit. Looking down past where the stables are. The stable side of the stable is ripped out, and there are 2 horses that have been gutted laying on the road.
I'm gonna run over there.
You get to where there, you look in, and one of the mules is like panicking, running in. It's tied, but it's like running in the corner trying to get out. The other one has been torn in half and is laying on the ground, and there is 0 sign of breathing.
Oh no.
And at that point, you're like, that's probably the little kid that was the little farm with the little hand that kept the stables.
I'm gonna just quickly untie the donkey.
Okay.
Let it run.
Okay. Oh yeah. As you undo it, it bolts out and kind of busts through the side and takes off running.
Yeah. Just gonna let that go.
Are there any trails of blood after the animals have been torn apart?
Make a perception check.
Nope. 8.
There's a lot of blood all over.
No specific trail.
It's hard to place
Hard to
with
tell.
that one. Yep.
It's just kind of everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood in here, and it's reeks of innards of probably the mule and a couple of the horses. Yeah. And there's blood all over the place in here. It's hard to say like any which direction. But yeah, the 2 horses are blown out into the road, and they're kind of laying across the road.
I'm gonna do the the strategy where I just turn in 6 directions and fire off message spells. Be like, Briz, where are you? Briz, where are you? Briz, where are you? And just like do like a circle and see if I can get him to respond.
What's the range on it?
Oh, message should be 120 feet, so not too incredibly far.
Yeah, as you spin, Briz, nothing. You notice where he was sleeping, the plate is laying there, the tankard is smashed. Big.
We need to let the others know.
Yeah, we need to let them know. Just like run back into the tavern.
Okay. Come back in, and this time you guys can now hear there's other like voices around the town, like wakening yells. What the hell? Kind of
Frantic.
Yeah, frantic. Kind of. Oh shit! Something's going on in town.
Guys, I think we're
Bridge is gone.
under attack.
So before they, after they left, Tim and I are kind of staring at this body.
Yep.
How far beyond my basics, healing abilities as a medic, right? Is this because Tim and I have worked together before. Is this something that I'm looking at and I'm like, there's almost a no % chance that this kid's gonna get saved with what I have on me.
With what you have on you, the knowledge you have, it's not looking good.
It's not looking good. Okay, and I just look at him, and that's all I do. I just kind of.
You guys could try whatever you want to try.
Yeah.
You could do a medicine check for me, both of you.
I'll do that.
Yeah, definitely.
How about I just help you?
Sure. Okay.
Shit. I rolled a 9 and 11. They were both shit. So.
Okay.
With advantage.
Grace, can you verify this for me?
No, you know,
Is it a natural one?
it's
It's a
too
natural
big.
one.
I think it's a natural 20 with his behavior.
Yeah, natural 20. That's impressive.
Natural 20.
4.
It's a total of 23.
Cool. Over the next 10-15 minutes, you guys trying to piece things back together, put things back together, pack some wounds.
And it sounds like we maybe had minutes, not even that, before
Yes,
they
that.
came back in, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are packing the wounds, trying to get things in. You get most of the innards back in. There's actually a couple of intestines that have been completely split, and you see him. He's like cuts them off, flings them, and he's like working a needle,
Yeah.
stitching shit up. And you're like, wow. A couple of the other guys are like watching this, like, you know what you're doing, like trying to help and hold things and pinch whatever they can. You were able to at least get the bleeding stopped. You think mostly it's not pumping blood out. It doesn't look pretty.
Yeah.
But with the help of Drini and the other guy, not the panicked young one,
Yeah.
you're able to get at least get packed and things kind of stabilized, and the kid's still breathing. Doesn't look good, but he's at least you've stopped the bleeding. You think you've cut out about the part that you know is going to go infection. Seeing some of those intestines gone. Who the hell knows if this kid's going to pull through or not?
I try one more spare the dying, just kind of like with my multi-tool, just kind of helping sew up a little bit more of what he's got going on. Just cause.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, the breathing stabilized a little bit better. And he looks like he's either passed out or he's somewhat stable.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good, but
Yeah.
he's super pale. But he's not bleeding out anymore.
And is that about when these guys walk in?
We just turn and these guys are covered in blood. They come barreling in. Riz is gone.
What happened to you guys?
You know,
There's blood everywhere.
I wish I knew. There's more dead
Is
people
this-
outside.
Your blood?
No.
No, heavens no.
Okay.
But Briz is gone, and so is half the stable, and a lot of people.
I just look over at Draina. I'm like, sounds like there's a lot more going on than just this right here. We'll be back.
She looks at the little boy.
Just a little one.
The little dude. She's like, what the hell happened? And he's panicked, like starting to cry. He's like, no, there's things. They came in, I was trying to just get the oats this morning, and I walked around the corner and I could see them dragging this big, what a person thing off into the trees. And they turned and saw me, so I ran. And
Which
I went
direction
into
did
the
they
barn.
go?
Just like they back that way into the woods, and he points away from the river. So you guys came through the main stretch of town. The river's running across. You're kind of right here. So north is across the river. He points off to the south, where you guys know there's thick forest that you guys came through.
Oh no.
It's like I ran back here, but I didn't mean to bring him back here. He's bawling. They came back. They chased me back here, and I came in. I ran into the barn and I hid. She's like, it's okay. Come with me. She takes him around behind the barn, and you see as she reaches in there and pulls out this massive freaking axe, and she hefts it up onto her shoulder.
I like it.
And she's like, are they still in the town? He's like, I don't know. And you can hear her screaming from in the town.
So,
She's like, show them where these things took their friend. He's like, I don't let him go. And she just grabs him.
I don't want to go.
Show them where he went, and then come back. And he's like, okay.
go get your shit.
I need someone to get my shit for me.
No, you
I'm
need your
still.
weapons.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody's
gotcha.
got yeah,
Gotcha.
I'm still.
You're
I'm still like stitching
still
this
held
shit
up.
up.
I've got to run up
Gotcha.
there anyway. I'm
Okay.
gonna run up and grab Oliver. Purple.
Yeah, thanks.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Because that's
So
funny. I didn't know that.
I run up and grab our things.
yeah. So okay, so I got like his abdomen stitched up.
It's at least a lot of the stuff kind of pieced back together, and it's like
Yeah.
a nasty, just a
Right.
quick, yes, just to try and close it,
Yeah.
hold it, so it's not spilling out. It's not pretty at all.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely going to need to be some time
Yeah,
taken
what about
with a
this?
surgeon that can actually.
Right.
You guys can take a few minutes to hurry and stitch him up. Like the part across his neck was kind of.
Yeah.
You were able to pinch that and get it.
Yeah, while Tariq is
Top
doing that,
down.
I'm like, let's get our hands dirty. Yeah. So I get him some supplies. We start stitching up his neck and his face.
Okay.
I'm also gonna try something.
Okay.
Let me know what you think, right? So with Rook's
Oh,
hemocraft, yeah, with his hemocraft and his blood malady stuff, I want to try to see if I can like somehow use hemocraft to like use the guy's own blood to try to burn away like any impurities that are on the inside, because he's gonna get sepsis and he's gonna die a horrible death if I don't do something.
Oof. Ooh.
That's kind of ooh.
Like,
Okay. Wow. Okay. Let's have you do a. Oof. Roll a. How about I do? Roll a survival check,
okay,
and then add your. What's your? Is it just your proficiency bonus for? Trying to remember what your hemocraft.
oh, for
is
hemocraft,
actually.
intelligence.
Do you have hemocraft die? If you want to add that, I'll let you do it. Or does that kick in
Let's
at
see.
3? You should have it. I swear you do.
That kicks in. I think that kicks in at 3. For like damage and stuff, at least right now.
You have
It's a
hemocraft
D4.
die that you can. Yeah, you have a hemocraft die that you can.
Like your extra
Pump into
damage
it, yeah.
D4.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a D4.
So let's do that. Roll a survival check, and then roll a D4 with it to try and pump your hemocraft in. Let's see if you can pull this on. It's not a bad idea. I like
That's
it.
cool.
It's a good idea.
That's a 19.
Not bad. Well, it depends on what's this.
Okay.
It really does depend on what
Hemocraft,
that's
baby.
doing.
4.
What's your
Wait.
survival bonus?
Oh shoot, that's right.
Dude,
I'm pretty sure it's a 0, but let me double check.
that a 23 is
Is
where I
right.
will put your DC at.
my
No.
Oh my
So he
god.
got
You would have had. That's the only way, or a natural 20 with a 4. It's the only way you're getting that.
Yeah, survival's a plus 0.
Good hell.
Okay. That is.
I like it, dude.
That's awesome.
That's 2 good
That's
rolls
awesome.
in a row.
So I was like, this is gonna be tough as hell, but 23 is where you're gonna be. So feeling a little more. He's like, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You guys see as he takes a minute and describe it. What do they see, if anything? What do they see you do? What do they see? Describe it. I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
I like it, dude.
With all this stuff going on, and you can
Yeah.
hear. So,
Geek Puppet just gave you inspiration.
hey, thanks,
Love it.
Geek Puppet.
Hell yes.
See,
That's cool.
Channel points are coming in handy, baby.
nice. Thank you, Geek Puppet.
An awesome roll.
Oh, that's awesome.
Show us. Tell us what it's about.
Yeah, wait.
So anyway, Killian and I are just stitching this guy up. I'm looking like just at all of his wounds, and I'm like,
That's awesome.
You're gonna die.
I was like, God, he's gonna die. Like, there's nothing. Like, I mean, like what we did like was the best we had with the time, but like with all the crap in there, just like how much it's been exposed, and like all the dirt and stuff that got shoved in there. I'm like, damn, like this guy's gonna get sepsis. Like he's gonna die. Like his blood is done. So. Killian, you definitely hear Rook kind of like talking to himself, like through like all these scenarios of like sepsis and like blah 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 blah. And then I kind of like stop for a minute. You see, like his face gets like really dark.
Yeah.
Just like his slate gray eyes like look even more glazed over than usual, and he grabs out a scalpel and just like kind of like drives it across the palm of his hand.
Of his own hand. And
Yeah,
I'm
of
like,
his own hand. Yeah.
What the?
Oh, I don't see
Is this when we're all in here?
I don't know.
You're probably in there. I went upstairs to go grab my stuff and
Yeah,
his.
we would have
Cool.
probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine that by the time like you get my stuff and come back, that's when I'm like, just kind of like pumping my hand enough and just like kind of like getting it like on like the seams of like the stitchings and everywhere. And my blood starts to kind of like burn. It starts like burn like this kind of like gray color, kind of like the color of his eyes.
Yeah.
Just kind of like this slate gray colored fire. And suddenly like all like the guy's wounds start to have like that same gray fire like coming out of it.
That's cool.
And
I lean over to Killian. What is going on?
I'm like just like holding and just watching.
Never mind. I lean over to Astoria.
No. I mean you can.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just.
Are you at the base?
The other guy,
I'm just
the other
standing
guy
there
that's
watching.
Yeah.
Then I'm just
helping. His eyes are like
Yeah. Saucers.
nobody's moving except for him right now. These
Right.
guys are like.
Have I ever seen this before?
No.
Okay. I was like, I don't think I have.
So
right?
nobody's around me.
No,
Never
no.
mind.
yeah,
Oh yes.
yeah, like he's just like sweating just profusely.
Right.
He's got like some blood like coming out of like his own nose. And then finally like out of like one of the more open spaces of one of his wounds, just kind of like a very small, very, very condensed like ball of material just like comes out, still all that grayish fire around it. Rook grabs it, grabs it and basically just like hucks it on the ground so it shatters.
Okay.
And just and he's holding his breath that whole time.
Yeah.
Make a constitution save for me.
Yeah. 2, baby.
Oh.
Don't
You
care what my
see, he's
mother
like,
is.
all of a sudden the blood's like drains out of his face. He's like,
I try and catch him.
you go grab hold of him. Everything kind of goes black. You're holding him as he starts to pass out.
I like kind of help finagle him back down to sitting, or however, not knocking his head on something.
It takes you a minute to kind of, and the sounds like, whoa. Sit back up and that drained the hell out of you.
Yeah. Just
Cool.
and if anyone's like paying attention, I'm just like he needs more. He needs a surgeon, someone.
The two are like, okay, we'll get him to the doctor. And she's like, yeah, get him, let's go. So they start bundling him up, and the two start heaving this guy up to head him out.
Yeah.
I guess there's a doctor in the town that they're heading to. This just happened to be the first door that they came through. And ended up here. New dream. As they stop at the edge, the older one, the one that you had talked to the first time, he looks at each of you and is like, thank you. If you find any of our other friends, bring them back, please.
Alive or dead?
Preferably live, but they're like, thank you. And as he stops, he digs for just a second. You see, he turns, he flips the coin, flips it to you, and he goes out.
I just look at it and I'm like, put it back
X's
on
on it.
Yeah. On my hands and knees, I go over to the bar, like grab a spittoon. Just
Oh, yeah. Barfs in the spittoon. Okay.
Yeah, I took those 4 damage.
Yes, you did. Could have taken more.
Yeah.
That was awesome, dude. That was awesome. I love it, dude. That was cool. Okay, so Riz is missing at the moment.
Okay.
The kid is like, Drini, she walks out of the bar and she's off down, trotting down the road, heading towards wherever these other screams are coming.
And we've got to go the opposite, or wherever the kid shows us where to go.
So yeah, like I said, the town itself, you guys are in this, if you go about 100 yards, you'll hit the river. There's the trees and everything that are right up close. That's where you guys will probably be heading. She ran the opposite direction into town.
Into town.
Yeah.
I just kind of look at him. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you going to be able to fight?
Yeah, give me a second.
Of course I am.
He's got your stuff.
Oh, thanks.
Here.
was taken. Like I still got blood all over. I just started putting everything on.
That's fair.
So the kid takes you around the corner, and as you guys step out, you see that the horses are filleted open and laying in the road. You walk past the barn and look through the barn, see the blood and everything, and the kid walks around the backside of the barn, points across the field. You can see looks like some farmer's field, and he walks a little bit closer and he points out and he's like, right through there.
Drag marks.
There is a drag marks right through the field of something large being dragged through the field into the trees. He's like, that's where I saw him taken.
And it was our big friend.
I guess it was just something big,
Yeah.
All right,
and they were dragging him.
I'm just gonna start running. It's gonna go.
get back in the tavern, kid.
Picks up the
Yeah.
jacket. So you guys head towards the trees. We're gonna take a quick break.
Woo!
And then
Time
we'll
out.
get rolling. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
Oh my.
What was that?
Bringing back the audios. Okay. So the crew ran off through the trees heading after their friend Riz, who've been holy dragged off into the trees.
Ooh, excuse me.
Who's leading this here jaunt off into the trees?
Shoot.
That's right, you are.
Okay.
I just started running.
Okay. As you guys head off into the trees, there is a trail that's not real hard to follow as it's starting to get light. Off through the trees, there's not hard to see the large drag marks through the trees off ahead of you. If anybody wants to make a or an investigation, perception, whichever, see if you can get any clues of what you guys are chasing down.
A natural 20 for 25 on investigation.
Good Lord.
Nice. Natural 2 for a total of 6.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Mike died.
16.
14 on investigation. Not great.
Okay. You guys checking off through this thing. First thing you see, there's large footprints that appear to be almost feline.
Okay.
Large prints with claw marks.
Okay.
Several of them going off into the trees. Yeah, it's definitely dragging something large off through over the bushes and things that are snapped and heading off. Doesn't take you very long, but as you guys are running off, kind of heading to the east, up the canyon, kind of where the canyon kind of goes up a ways. Takes you about 15-20 minutes as you're running through the trees, getting up, and up ahead of you, you see that there's an opening coming through the end of the trees. As you get to the top of the trees, you can see that there's a small road that kind of winds through the trees off over towards what looks like a lake out ahead of you, probably that feeds down into the canyon. There's a large lake off a little bit back, maybe 200 yards from the edge of the trees. You can see that there is where this lake is, it butts up against some sheer cliffs, and on these cliffs there's what looks like some structures up on one of these cliffs that's up higher. There's a very large windmill and what looks like a homestead out here that's in this small valley on the edge of this lake. Through the trees, as you're kind of looking through out a ways, you can see that there are large figures moving through around by some of these trees and by a single house. There's large figures. It's still kind of not fully light, but it's getting there. Actually, no, by the time you guys get up here, pretty light. There's some large figures.
How large? How size?
No, not that size. Probably at least Briz's size.
Okay.
Large.
Okay. So large. Yeah.
Furry as they're walking. You see large mane is walking.
Nothing I've ever seen before.
You guys make a nature check if you want.
A nature?
Nope.
21! 17 plus 4.
16.
5. I apparently know things about
Natural
nature.
20 for a 23.
Damn. The best that you can get these, none of you have actually seen these particular type of creatures. You think that you've heard of them, but the tales, and you're looking at it like, I think that's what those are. You've heard of stories and tales of large, furry, almost either dog or cat-like humanoids that are very, very powerful, deadly, but from north of the rifts. As you see these, you're like, I think that's what those are. But none of you have actually seen these things before.
Any name that he would be able to just kind of spread out? No.
Not really.
He's just kind of a
just
description.
heard of stories. The best thing you can do, maybe a knoll, maybe. But they're very large, furry, and as they turn and look, you can see that they're very almost dog-like,
Dog-like.
with kind of wedged ears and very large mane. A couple of them walking along by this house that's set off to the side. Back behind it, there's a rise with this large windmill, and then there's a bridge across that goes over to a couple of other rises, and you see that there's flames up there, like a fire burning up in these trees and rocks up on the cliffs.
Which way is the drag marks going?
They dragged out across towards the house
Okay.
where these two things are kind of walking around.
There's two that we
There's two you
should
can
see.
see right now. So I'm gonna just set it up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, guys.
I think maybe one of us should get up in the trees.
Well,
We're gonna have to close that
200
distance.
yards away. Not 200 feet, 200 yards.
Oh,
So that's 600
ways.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clear
Yeah,
that
we're
distance.
600
ways.
and I would
Close that
imagine,
distance pretty quick.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here?
I would imagine that they would smell us if we get too close.
Possibly
I mean, they are canines of some sort.
They look like
Canine-esque.
9-ish. All right.
If it's anything like Sophie, she'd be smelling you already, okay?
She would have smelled you from 2 days ago.
Right? Such a good dog.
Quick question: is that the kind of episode I had yesterday in game?
I think you were just kind of like
Out of it.
more out of it the last time. I don't think you were that shook enough last time.
No, definitely not that chicken out. More just kind of like the first time where you weren't really there.
Okay.
Over
I just didn't know if that
little.
was something that happened last time. Or...
Oh, got lots of stretching.
If it was, you came to before anybody talked to you.
That's fair.
Nice.
But I definitely, I think I've heard about things like this, like way north, like past the rifts, like past Damata.
That's really far away.
Why would they be
Yeah.
here?
Oh.
That's a good question.
I mean, we're not terribly far from the rifts, but still, like,
But we're not.
beyond the
Right.
rifts.
Right.
Right.
And usually there's things protecting against them coming this far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually.
Like, these are cool. Have we seen these before?
Nope.
Ooh, what are these?
These are new.
What are those?
Did you make them?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
And everybody else will get to see it here in a minute once I switch the views. I'm just getting it all set up first.
I like
That
it.
cam got knocked over.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
I like it.
Not to worry.
So here's a question: how do you bevel the grid into the material? What do you use?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you
Yeah,
make
just
it
like
grab?
etching. Yeah.
Just a pen. Just mark it out 1 inch and then use a pen and just like a writing pen with a ruler. It's easy, dude. Yeah. It's easy.
I have a foam cutter that I haven't used yet, like a wire foam cutter.
Do you have one?
Yes. I'm afraid to
Get
use
one.
it.
Why?
'Cause I don't want
You'll do just fine. Just do it.
to. I'm having a hard time keeping up on all my other stuff.
Dude,
You understand that?
yeah, tell me about it. I know all about it.
My wife asked me the other day, do you have enough minis that you, like, why do you keep needing more? I'm like, because they're cool.
Because I can.
Come on, of course I need more.
Here's your.
That's cool.
Whoa!
Nice.
There's your windmill.
Oh, that's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool. Did you print that?
Yep.
Did you really? Nice.
Dude, that is sick. Yep. Okay, let's see. Where did I have
I like
everything else
3D
before?
printers.
So these are so
They are
cool.
pretty cool.
This was over there.
It turned out awesome.
So that's going to be over in the corner.
Over here?
Yep.
How so?
Even a little right there.
Right there? Like that?
Yep,
Or
that's
turned?
fine.
Okay.
And then this kind of just straight out about 3 or 4
Oh gosh.
that way. Just like that. Perfect. And that one And then on the other side.
This way?
Yep, just like that. That'll work. Good enough. Cool. Now,
And this is where they are?
yep.
Or are they over on
Two,
the
you can see her over there.
Okay.
You guys are kind of up in the trees coming down.
Okay. But we can't see that yet.
As you guys are up there looking down, like I said, you can see a small lake and then this tributary running through. So you guys are looking kind of from that way. This
Okay.
way.
Oh, it lights up too. That's awesome.
Dude. He's got some pretty killer stuff. I love those.
Cool.
Yes?
Where the hell did I have the other ones? I don't even remember where I had these other ones at. Somewhere up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember where I had them, but it'll work. It'll work good enough. Okay.
Just hear this slurping
enough.
behind me.
That's awesome.
See. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Now, let me grab the...
It's a new bridge too. I like that, Mike. That's awesome.
That's sick.
Okay. Here's these two guys.
Just tell me where.
Whoop, come on, stand up.
Kind of
This
like
one.
there-ish?
Put them kind of one back this way, kind of in between the two where these right in here.
Oh, in here?
Yeah, that'll work. They're just kind of walking around. That's fine. That'll work.
I didn't want to be
No,
in charge of where I
yeah.
got put.
Those are good looking.
Your guys' minis.
Oh boy.
Familiar?
Yeah. It's been a while. You're gonna be on that side over by Cody,
Yeah,
right?
way over there.
Yeah.
Okay, let me flop this here screen. You can see this.
Oh, there's my guy.
Haven't seen them in a bit.
Whoop, gotta fix
You
the
right.
battle cam. It fell over.
This is spectacular.
Let's see, that's gotta go way over there. Don't mind me moving everything around. Too many cords.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So over here.
This could be combat.
No, there's not gonna be any combat in this.
Nah, no way.
You never know.
So yeah, where the guys are seeing, looking down into this here valley, there's the lake. These dudes over here, two of them. And then on the edge of the lake, some cliffs that rise up to a windmill.
And
A
that's
small bridge that runs over to this.
some awesomeness.
So we'll take it over here where you guys are, so you can see what you guys are seeing up front. Then we'll have you move that around as we need it.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay. So, you guys again, a couple 100 feet out or 100 yards out.
We're about there. Yeah, for sure.
And yeah, you see these two large, furry individuals kind of pacing around by this tree, or by the little house over there.
Any smoke coming from the house?
From that one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So it's not burning down.
But we see smoke coming from that direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
up on the cliffs. So on that, where you guys over there, those are like freaking sheer cliffs.
Yeah.
So you
We would have to
you
go
would
this
have
way.
to come around to get across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or fly.
Yeah.
But
But I don't think any of us can do that.
no,
Not yet.
not at level 2.
Not yet.
So,
So,
what do you guys want to do?
We need a game plan, guys.
can we go this way?
Yeah, that's about the only way you can do. There's a.
Unless you want to swim.
Let's see.
I'm gonna. Is this like a full-size tree?
Oh, that's good. That's the thing I need to. Good point. Hold on.
Sorry.
More
No,
trees.
that's good.
Time out.
Trees are good. We
I just
need to
need to
know
know if I
exactly
can
where they
go
are.
We need to know what the
Section
terrain
hide.
looks like.
Yeah, there's lots of trees.
Those almost look like divots too. Like they could either be trees or like
Right.
big old boulders being thrown in the world.
Just never know.
I don't know.
We got more trees to spread out. I totally forgot the trees. Sorry. Nice. Okay, so we'll put a couple of them up here, just for sexy look. And then grab 2, 3 of those. Yeah, that works. 4, I don't know if you want the toppers on them or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they have them.
Yeah, of course they have them.
So they're full trees right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Oddly enough, yeah. The only ones that you're seeing that are not bright green are up here.
Okay. Like right there or up there?
Up here.
Okay. So literally the ones that don't have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's enough. I got more if you want them.
That's up to you. I mean, the more the merrier for us. Maybe. I don't know. Or them.
Here's a few more. Place a few more.
I love it.
Randomly around.
I mean, it's like a little homestead. Of course they have trees.
Yeah. So, one up
Here,
here.
I'll take one of those.
There's the topper. Yeah, throw it on that one. Yeah. You just have to kind of like turn them to find the right fit. Once they fit there, you'll see it. That one here.
How
You
many
got
do you
it
have
right there.
three?
You got it.
I got it.
Yeah, buddy.
Is that here? Do you want it here? Or
Wherever. That's fine.
we'll say here.
You're blocking the entire way up, Mike?
Huh?
Nothing?
What are you talking
I
about?
just said you just threw another barricade in the entire middle of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where it's supposed to be. I'm
Duh.
gonna give you something or what?
Yeah?
Okay, so what do you guys want to do, man?
Oh boy.
It's just barely turned light outside.
Are we in combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet.
I want to run over to this tree right here and kind of
Sneaky,
hide.
sneaky?
Yeah.
Okay.
And from there, I want to cast message towards the house
Okay.
and be like, "Briz, are you in there?"
So you cast a message toward the house.
This one, yeah.
Okay. You get a just kind of a muddled response back of what the hell happened?
I will message him again, and I will say, "Don't move. We're coming to get you." And then kind of look back at everyone and point. I'll point at the house. Be like, that's the one, guys.
Wait there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's in that one.
I'm literally just following their lead. I'm like, I'm not sneaky. I'm
I'm not sneaky either.
I'm not very strong.
At least I don't have plate armor.
Right?
True. Okay.
Truth.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, if it makes any difference, I think they're called gnolls, but I don't think that matters right now.
Well, they sure are furry.
They are. Yeah.
I just like looking at my shirt and like,
Well, hey, they're animal-like. Do you have like any concoctions, anything that might overpower their senses? Something that smells awful, pungent?
No.
That's worth a shot. All right.
it was totally worth a shot.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time. Well, I'm just gonna try to stealthily move ahead, kind of like what Astoria did.
I'm sure gonna try too. Yeah.
Okay.
I will try.
I'm gonna try and get to the tree where Astoria is at.
Okay.
Stealth
Make a
it.
stealth check for everybody.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my goodness. I'm done with this dice.
What?
Mike, I'm just saying, natural
Attaboy.
20.
I got a total of 6.
Okay.
So 20.
6. Okay.
This dice is staying.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay. You guys were able to get all up together, move through the trees, sloshing, get up to about the same spot.
And they're not showing any interest in us that we're seeing.
Not yet.
That we're seeing. Okay.
Not yet.
Does it look at all like some kind of, I don't know, scout or like patrol route or anything? Or just they're just kind of walking around?
Yeah, they're looks like they're just kind of pacing, just kind of hanging around.
Just around the house.
Let's check it out right now.
And it's marshy-ish where we're standing.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Right
you
along
were
the
saying
edge of this
sloshing
lake.
around, so.
Anybody
As
want
you guys
to
get
mud
closer to
all
this,
over you?
there's a lot of like tributaries that come into this, and then by the time it makes it between here, this is starting to pick up.
Okay,
So
perfect.
kind of just got to get the gist that you're right up towards the top of where this canyon really starts diving down
It starts creating a
towards
lot
the
of
town.
tar.
So you kind of went out and circled around and came out, and you're like, oh, okay, you made it up top.
Yeah.
Where this canyon really starts to take off down the hill. So,
Well, we know Briz is in there.
sure, I do. Cody,
Hmm?
sure, I
She's feeling nauseous.
Who? Okay.
That sucks.
Yep. Well, we can roll through whatever we want to do.
Yeah.
So you guys are all up there with the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be just clumped up closer to Rook and yeah.
I'll kind of come up the rear.
You're about 80 feet away.
Yep.
Or so.
I
You guys are getting friggin' lucky.
right.
Their rolls are garbage.
Just
What do you think?
that makes three of us.
Kind of, as they walk around, that's why I'm rolling. They're kind of
Yeah.
scanning
And it's daytime, so it's not like it's easy. Yeah.
Right.
And they're
And Briz is in there.
Well, I mean, we gotta get him out. I'm not seeing anyone else up top. Are you guys?
I
So
don't know.
far,
I'm
Anybody
gonna,
else anywhere
I'm gonna
else?
climb that tree. If
Oh,
I can.
okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Athletics check.
Athletics?
Yep.
As he starts climbing that tree, I'm like, oh no! Like just getting ready for like these
14.
guys to totally know
14.
where we're going.
Okay.
Well, how about we try
Oh.
to do ranged attacks, right?
For now.
Try to keep them away because you know,
Oh, no.
bruises are up close.
Don't
first.
know.
Trying to see what the hell is that.
So let's try to keep them away.
Yeah, let's see what happens with this guy climbing a tree.
Yeah, you and I are talking. We hear this.
Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, as you start climbing up, you're like, okay, one snaps, and they both of them.
I freeze.
You see both of them, both ears on them. They're like, They didn't with the roll. They're almost exactly where you were.
Oh gosh.
They didn't, but they heard
My
it.
gosh.
So now they're a little bit more on edge and like actually
How,
really watching the trees right now.
how high up the tree would you say I am?
Oh, you're probably 10, 15 feet up, maybe.
Okay.
I'm cursing him under my breath very quietly.
Yeah, all of you guys are like stacked behind this tree, like.
I'm trying to get a view of if I can see that there's more than the two of them, or if it really is just the
Perception
two.
check if you want.
I pull my hand crossbow out with my bolts.
17.
17.
No, 16.
Okay. As you look around, the only over there, the only two is those two that you
Still
see.
only the two?
Yep.
Guys, I still only see two.
Well, try and move in quietly and.
Or we
Pick
just
one.
start it now. If you said range, what do you think, Astoria?
Is there any chance that we could get up to them without attacking or without being attacked?
Not with Briz in there.
I can try to, if you guys can keep him busy, I can try to sneak around and get in and help him up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, let's give it a try. I mean, don't get yourself killed. I mean,
I'll be fine.
yeah.
All right,
That's what you said last time with the goblins.
Oh yeah.
I didn't say anything about the goblins, actually. I didn't.
I just assumed that's what you said when you went off by yourself.
I think I did say that.
We will address your running off tendencies later.
I just sneak around the side of the tree, just like looking.
For now, so are you going? You want to go left and we'll go right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way and hide behind that tree and try to get into the house while you guys.
Okay.
As she's sneaking around there, I'm like, we're not gonna make it past this point.
Make a stealth check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just shaking my head.
Oh, natural one.
Oh,
So that's a 9.
Oof.
So I got an 18 and a 19 for the two of them.
Yeah,
Both of them are like
How far out does she get before?
just maybe 10 feet. She kind of creeps out and all of a sudden, snap! Another twig. Both of them turn and look at you.
What does she look like
You
when she gets
hear,
out?
you hear some chatter from them, almost like barking. And the first one, he gets up right up by the edge of the fence. You see the door open from behind them.
Oh no.
Oh shoot.
Halls, where are they? Yeah. I don't know where my little dudes went, but coming
See
from
one
out,
come up.
coming from in the house. If they're in here, come on. Okay. Yeah, where the hell did he go? I don't know where my little dudes went, but
Some crappy thing about hundreds of movies.
how's it work?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, these.
It's just for the video.
You want me to just put them by there?
Yeah, another one comes out of the front door,
Nice.
and you hear some barking from down here, and no, over here.
Over here, over here.
You see
Oh,
one
gosh.
that comes kind of out from behind some trees and he
Nice.
steps out up here, and he's kind of barking up that way
And
toward
we're
these
seeing
guys.
more of these.
You see the one
Okay.
come out of the house.
Yeah.
One walks up and sees you and points. Let's roll some initiative.
Oh my
Dice.
god.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
Ah, it's even worse.
I need new dice.
Oh.
You saw it,
I
right?
did. It is legit.
So,
You rolled
25 to 20.
The
Cool.
dice, give us the dice, take it
15
away.
to 20. Holy hell. Right on. Let guys go first. Cool. 10, 15.
12.
13.
13.
13 and 13
Yeah,
and
so
12.
she'll go first.
Yeah.
Before me.
Astoria.
Story of Killian and Tariq.
Hey, I already had it in order. Look at that.
What did you roll?
Look at that. Had it in order
Yeah, that's awesome.
already.
Yeah.
I got 7.
Okay.
What about Briz? What did Briz roll?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever he did.
anymore. Cool.
It's not even.
Right on. So, you guys just stirred up a Noel's nest.
Will Tariq fit on top of the tree?
I would love to be on top of the tree.
I mean, that's where he is.
Well, I don't know if I didn't get all the way up to the top.
Okay.
But
So-
you're in the tree.
I am in the tree.
The one that points at you and barks. Sees something, hears something. He is going to. Yeah. You see as he pulls a longbow out and pulls out
shoot.
a nasty arrow. And he shoots it and flings one at you.
Ah!
Shit balls. That's shitty.
That's what we like to hear.
That's a 12.
They're flinging
Oh, yeah, that does not
shit.
hit.
Wait, no, that's a 9. And so 13. Still misses.
Still not hit.
Okay.
Oh, yes, he's still behind
Cool.
that tree, by the
It
way.
zings past you, and it kind of growls and pulls another arrow and flings a second.
Oh, no.
Oh,
That one's
we're done.
15,
That's my exact AC.
so it bounces off. It's as it second one, it dials in the first one, misses, flings the second one. You see her sort of like her hand come up,
Oh,
and this energy, and it ting off there as it turns and looks. It growls.
Son of a.
Second one that just came out of the house. Move him 5, 10, 15, 30, so about 10 feet past that guy. Yep, right over there.
Right there.
Nice.
And it pulls out as it comes running past, you see it pulling up a massive spear as it comes up. Hucks the spear towards you.
will you move me behind the tree? 'Cause that's where I want to be.
Yeah.
And that's gonna hit.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah, you're not like.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. I'll just go. Should I go with the standard damage or should I actually roll for it?
You should roll for it.
Oh.
I agree. Where's my freaking dice though?
Oh no.
There it is. That's garbage.
That's why you
That's
roll.
good.
Garbage. So 3.
3 points of damage?
That's
This
what-
massive spear, as you see it coming, you're like, I can get out of the way, and it pierces through your leg, Thunk. gouging you. Okay. Sweet. It is then going to Yeah, he can make 2. Right on. So he's already checked the spear, so he's going to pull a bow and try and shoot you with an arrow. Oh shit, yeah, that works. That's 22. Sweet. What's my damage? Oh, it's the same. Yep. Yeah, that's better. That's a 8. Drills you with an arrow. So she takes a spear, punk, and then an arrow sticks in the side.
Are you
of you.
still standing?
Yeah, I'm still
Cool.
not for very long, but I'm still
He's kicking.
Third one, he's going to.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's going to run up kind of in between those 2 trees up here. Yep, right there. And he can. Yeah, he can see the 2 of you guys
You
crouch
can
behind
probably
there.
see us now.
And
You two.
As he gets to there, it stops and it starts barking. Bark, bark, bark. And you see this one turns and runs up through here and disappears up in here.
Of course it does.
But that one, it barks, and let's see. You're the bigger target, sitting right behind the tree.
Do I at least have partial cover?
Yep. So.
So remind me, what does that add? Doesn't matter.
Oh god.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It just
Yeah.
adds more to your AC. is
Yeah, that's what I was
it is.
wondering what it
Yeah.
added, but I don't go up
It's a
to
natural
20. Didn't matter.
Okay. Good thing for you though, because he barked and yelled for an alarm that burned one of his 2.
It did
that
burn
he can-
one.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice of you.
So I'm very nice for you. That's a 6, so
12.
that's it.
Only 12?
Yeah.
Only.
Not bad. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse.
Could have been dead.
So he's like, you hear, and all of a sudden an arrow boom, sticks through him. You're behind him. You see an arrow protrude out of his back. He's like, okay. So that one took off. That's their turns. So Astoria, you're up. You just got whacked. You're bleeding. Some gnolls are stirred up. Not real happy at the moment.
Yeah.
No kidding.
What you want to do?
Fuck. 5.
Pretty much. That's the right answer.
Yeah.
Yep. And I will take my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'll just fire a shot at this first guy.
The one that's closest to you?
Yeah.
Cool. Do it. Do it.
Ooh, 18 plus 6 to hit.
Keep that. That'll hit.
And I'll just roll damage on here. That's gonna be 9 piercing.
Woo! Nice.
Cool.
I'm assuming that's not sneak attack.
Already in the red.
Yeah, absolutely I am, sir.
Is there anything I can hide
You just hit me
right
with a
here,
crit.
or is it completely open?
Yeah, let's say there's a bush or something over there you can try and crouch behind.
Yeah, I've got a bonus action. Hide.
Right.
Do I need to roll a
Damage,
stealth check?
9?
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, roll stealth check for me. See how well you're hidden.
18. 10 plus
Okay.
8.
You're crouched down and think you're pretty hidden.
You think you are?
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Killing you.
Yeah.
That hurt, huh?
Mm-hmm. So I'm. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I am going to try and break off the one end of the arrow that's on this side and just break it off and then get wounds. I'm gonna get out my little multi-tool and it's gonna start stitching me up a little bit.
To heal yourself up.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Yes, please.
Yeah, with the natural 20, buddy.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, I'm just.
No.
I'm actually hitting you guys for
Right, for once ever.
Usually it's me cursing.
Oh.
5. Hey, better than nothing.
Better than being at 5.
I know.
Cool.
And then I am.
You want to move, hide? anything
Oh yeah.
else?
I'm going to move behind Rook, just behind you,
Okay.
like
And then I'm just kind of like,
He's like, I'm gonna crouch behind the rook.
move me that way. Just no, actually, that's fine right there. Yeah, right there. That's fine.
Okay. And then it's Tariq and Rook on deck.
I'm just gonna try to climb up the tree a little bit more, so I can get to a branch I can stand on at least.
Okay. That's easy enough to do. You're already almost all the way up.
Okay, I didn't know how far up.
Yeah, you're good.
And I would like to take my crossbow, take a shot at this guy,
The front guy?
the front guy.
Do it. This one's already been hit.
Oh gosh, 13's not gonna hit.
That's their AC.
So it misses.
So
It misses.
off of a piece of armor.
Cool, I just wasted it.
That's alright.
Hey, man.
It didn't waste. Now we know.
There's gotta be the 13. Yeah, there's gotta be the 13. That it? Anything else you want to do?
That's about all I can do.
You gonna stay in the tree?
I'm staying in the tree.
Okay.
I'm at least kind of concealed by
Brooke,
the
what do you want
leaves.
to do about it?
Oh gosh. I'll go ahead and take a step forward, kind of peek from like around the tree, look back and be like, "You okay?" Got my crossbow, a hand crossbow. And I'll take a shot at the guy up front who's already been drilled.
Do it.
All right, come on, baby. Ooh, 17 plus 5.
Yep. That'll definitely hit. Roll your damage.
6 plus 3. Ooh, 9 points of piercing damage.
Good.
He takes a second arrow and stumbles kind of to a knee. It's like blood starting to spurt. He's hurt. That was a good one. He's barely up.
Yeah.
He's hurting.
There's nothing really else I can do. Nope, I got to do it. Nah, I ain't gonna risk that. We're good. We're just gonna call it.
Okay. Back to them.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The one that is the first one that was up there that came up and barked at you. He sees you up in the tree shooting at him.
fetch.
He's gonna take a shot at you.
I've got partial coverage.
What's your AC?
Mine 14.
What else is to hit? 14. So it hits a branch and just misses you.
Do I have partial coverage?
Mm-hmm.
Or cover?
Yeah.
What is that add?
Partial should be 1.
So I'd be a 15.
Yeah. I'm trying to
He
remember
misses.
partial. Let's see. Slightly obscure. Nope, that's the other one. Oh, right there. Half coverage plus 2, 3/4 coverage plus 5. So plus 2 for half cover.
Oh, so that'd be 16.
So that's, he misses. Takes a second shot. Oh, that's better. That's an 18.
He hits.
Yep.
I'm gonna fall out of the tree.
4. That's 3.
Hey.
I'll keep rolling a 1 on my freaking damage die.
Regular actions.
So deals you with it, okay? Then he is actually going to turn and run into the house.
This one?
Yep.
Oh.
He down.
He goes into the house. Second one that's hurt, he is going to. Yeah, there's a whole lot else he can do. So he's going to.
We in trouble.
He's going to turn and try to get back into the house too. 15, 20. He gets right to the door. No,
Oh,
the
that's
other one.
almost
The other one.
The other one.
Oh, the other one?
He makes it right back to the door.
Right there?
Yep. And then he's just gonna turn
Somebody's got to take a
and
pot
just
shot.
hold an action right there. Just as he's bleeding out. That one over there is gonna take a shot at the dude up in the tree.
Of course.
Freaking misses with the first one. Misses with the second one. There's a 5 and a 3. Zings him past you. That's all you hear for right now. Astoria.
From my hidey spot, I will kind of pop out with my crossbow, and I'll take a shot at that guy.
What's your range on it?
Crossbow is...
60?
What kind of crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow.
So 30, 120.
Yeah. So it's about
I can hit him.
60-ish.
60 here.
So
If she's hitting, it would be just normal.
Yep. Take your shot. He's already bleeding out.
12 plus 6?
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Put him down.
At
Come
least
on.
it's no disadvantage.
Okay, right?
Rolled 4 plus 4, so 8 points of damage.
It drills him in this little tiny short bow or short arrow through the side of his head, and he face down.
He did.
Down.
Go.
That one is dead. Cool.
And for the rest of my movement, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. And is there somewhere I can hide right here?
Yeah, I mean, it's trees and bushes all along that edge. You're fine.
So I'm going to try to hide again for
Do
my
it.
bonus action.
Okay. Easy enough.
Oh, that's very hot. 17 plus 8.
Cool. And Killian, Tariq, and then Rook.
I'm just gonna move kind of closer behind the tree. So
Kinda like-
this side of it,
Yeah, so like with me.
but a little bit closer to the tree. Maybe on this side of you. Yeah.
Ish.
Ish.
Yeah, it's fine.
If there's room. Okay. And then can I at least like peek around and before I'm all the way hiding, I'm gonna try and peek around and see that
You
guy.
can see him between the trees.
Okay. I'm gonna fire at him. A
Do it.
firebolt, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
yeah. It's gonna look kinda like a little lighter, like you know those like what you would like a torch with, like it's kinda like a
Oh,
flint and
yeah.
steel, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just and it shoots out at him.
Love it. So good.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like lighting off. I'm like, yeah, you say it's not magic.
That's not. How's this magic?
It's science.
Science.
Alright. Oh my goodness.
Are you serious?
So like 3.
It was a 1. So 4 total.
More
No.
damage.
No. 1.
1.
1 damage.
Oh!
It singes. You smell just a faint waft of burnt fur, but not much.
I like completely try and hide behind that tree. I'm like, oh my gosh. My shoulder hurts, okay?
It's true.
My shoulder hurts.
Anything else you want to do?
What was that?
I don't know.
Anything else you got? Okay, Tariq, you're up in the tree.
Can I see this guy at all?
Which one?
The guy that ran over this way?
No,
Or is he gone?
He ran up into there and he's kind of disappeared. Not sure if he went.
Alright, well,
Or whether
I assume I can see him, so I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Yep.
Do it.
15.
15 hits.
Finally. Sweet. 9 points of piercing.
Ooh,
Hey, there's the 10 damage we were looking for.
that's right.
And you hear the yelp as it kind of steps back. Yep. Ouch, that hurt.
And with that, I hide?
Okay. Roll your.
Do you have a bonus
check.
action hide?
Do you have a bonus action?
Oh, no, I don't. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, no.
Okay.
So the spear that got skewered on the story, is that still over here, like on the ground?
Or is that in a lake?
Yeah, it'd still be there unless it pierced her. She would have drop it. Unless she ran off with the spear.
I definitely can keep it in there.
Ran off with a spear in your
It's on the
leg.
ground.
Okay. Yeah, since my crossbow is the loaded property, and it's like
Nice.
such a waste. It's like shove it in my bag. I go running over. 5, 10, 15.
That's about where we're.
Yeah. Grab the spear. And then 20, 25, 30. And I'm just gonna huck it at the guy.
Okay. I'll let it go.
I'm
Sure.
gonna say picking
Usually
it
it's an action round where pick something up.
Oh damn it, that's right. Okay, no, I can have
I'll
it.
let you do it. Go for it. See if you can pull it off. I'll let you try it. Go for it. You must be feeling nice.
What's the distance on that?
Oh, I've got no idea. I know I have
What's the
proficiency
distance
with
on those spears?
martial and sea weapons.
No, I just didn't know what the distance is for a throw. I thought it was only 30 feet
Oh, it
before
might
you
be.
get disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah. What's your roll?
Well, I got a 10.
You run over and pick it up, and as you huck it, it's a little heavier than you thought as you huck this thing, and it sparks and sticks in the ground right in front of him.
What was that? I tried, okay?
Yeah.
I know, I was about to use my inspiration, but I was like, no.
That's it?
No. That's it.
Okay. Top of the round, their turn. You guys hear a screech or something from up in this area.
Oh, shoot.
A door flies open on that, the front of the window. The one that you can see comes barreling out, stops kind of here, and a second, something you see coming out starts dragging a body across the bridge.
Oh no.
Dragging something across the bridge. We'll just use... It's not the right mini, but it'll work. So there's something dragging a large individual across the bridge.
Oh my.
Just kind of dragging them across the bridge. You also hear some, almost like a call, like a bird call. You've heard it before from back home. Like a call, or just like a sparrow, some sort of bird call. You're like, I haven't heard that up here. Like, maybe you turn and look and you see a small individual up in the trees over here.
Oh, the one that stabbed me!
Looking at you. You hear a bird, and you turn and look and you see this small hooded figure looking at you.
Looking at Astoria?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
What do you want from me, boy?
It looks like the same person that's flagged you down a couple times.
Yeah.
That
And they're just looking at me?
they look towards you, and you see that they kind of point over towards this area. They're like,
Alright.
that's all you really got from that thing. I'll let you think on it.
So I can see all that happening.
Yeah. It's now, like I said, that happens. The one that's there, let's see. Yeah, he's going to do it. It has this thing in the ground in front of it, and it has a sudden rush action that it's going to take that increases its speed to 60 feet, and it charges you.
Oh.
Charges right at you, and shit, yeah. It runs towards you, and it's going to try a rampage. See if it can pull it off.
I don't know what that means.
Nope. As it runs towards you, it makes it right up to you, and as it goes to gore you,
Wait.
you see these
Geek
massive
puppet, give you
things.
advantage.
Oh, I love you. Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. That's a 17 plus 4.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It does gore you. It comes, and as it comes running, the mouth opens up, and you see it's actually got like tusks, like these large, as it, and it rams into you, picks you up off the ground. Oh, yep, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, sounds like this.
As it picks you up off the ground, it pile drives you on. You see it lift him up off the ground and drop all of its weight onto you, slamming you into the ground. With the rampage running at 7 plus another 4. You're going to take 11. As it boom on top of you.
So is he grabbed down prone?
Mm-hmm. And he's holding you on the ground.
11 damage.
Yep.
Thank you, Geek Puppet.
Oh, sorry guys.
No, yeah.
Hey. No, I mean that is good. It makes it interesting.
Beautiful. He's got you pinned to the ground. The door on the house opens back up, and that other one comes out. The one that went into the house, so that one's dead. Yep, that one, he steps back out. Come about 10 more feet out. That's about as far as he's gonna get. Yeah, that's about all. Well, actually, 5 more feet and he's gonna take a shot at you up there. Oh shit! Look, natural.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Oh, dang!
Hold on. Who is
He's taking a shot at me.
3.
Okay. Guys.
Look,
No. Mike?
that's a 14
14 total.
plus. Oh. Wait. Which one is it? Hold on. That one. So 16.
Oh.
Comes running back out of the house, and this arrow that it draws, it pulls up, and you see that the arrow is like almost like dripping. As it flings this thing at you and drills you. So you still up?
Barely.
Cool. Okay, that's their turns. Astoria, you see him get pile driven into the ground. This thing holding him. You hear a scream as he almost damn near falls out of the tree. What do you want to do? Then Killian's next. Dude, I'm finally rolling good.
I know.
See?
I never roll good. Ever.
Damn it, Brand, why were you gone?
Seeing him right in front of me,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to pop my head out of the bush, and I will take my dagger of venom and just kind of right at him.
Okay. He's like 5 feet from you.
He's 5, 10, 15,
Where?
20.
See that far? It's like
Yeah.
10 feet.
5, 10,
So he's right on
10
top of him.
He's right on top
So
of
you
him.
just
He's
can't
maybe 10 feet at most.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's like on top of Rook?
Yes, he's holding him down, like face to face with him.
Not paying attention to anything else.
Yes. So
If I am to just like step forward and stab him, is it still the same plus? Or
I would give you an advantage because he's not paying attention to you at all.
Just need to get stuff.
advantage
You get a
with
stealth. Yes.
advantage with
Yes.
sneak attack damage? Yeah,
Yes.
advantage.
He does not care where you are.
Oh! That's a 2 and a 19. Thank goodness.
19s are nice.
Yes. Definitely will hit.
So that
Here's our
regular
rogue.
damage.
Got something.
This is what I've been looking for.
So the first damage is 8 to him, and then sneak attack damage
That was
is
the one that was already hurt, right? Yes. He already been hit once.
Oh, by him. Yeah, the 9 and the
Yeah, I
9
did
is a
it.
10 total.
And
and then the sneak attack is +2.
2. Oh my.
Yes.
What about your dagger venom? Does it do it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has to make a
Constitution?
yeah,
That's not good.
con to 15.
Nope. That is a 7.
Oh, he's gonna fucking die. He takes 2d10 poison damage.
You don't even need to roll. He had 2 left.
Ooh!
He did awesome.
I want to roll anyways.
Do it. See how much overkill you can get.
18.
Oh, nice.
Sick!
Wow.
Hell
Love
yeah.
it.
Poison damage?
So as this thing is, and your breath is like starting to go, it's dripping on you. You see a dagger through the back out of its mouth. Is it? And
It was like pushing its mouth
Falls.
away, like, oh no!
face first on you.
It's like,
How many times do you guys find yourself laying underneath dead?
How often?
gosh, this is like the 3rd time now.
Cool. That one is dead.
Today.
Oh man.
That one's dead. Nice.
Bad puppy.
Pretty much.
I
dog. Dude, that was awesome. That's right. Oh, dude, I love it.
How big is this thing? It's as big as Briz, right?
Yeah, they're big.
For my bonus action, instead of hiding, can I attempt to kind of use him as cover for me?
Crouch down by us.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm using him
You're
as
like-
cover. Yeah.
Roll it and let's see.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Cool. For stealth, or what am I rolling?
Yeah, just do like you would normally, where you're just to hide.
Okay, 8 plus 5, so
13.
Not bad. It's not. I mean, the bushes are a little more concealment, but not necessarily cover. This one gives you a little more cover, less concealment, because you're kind of poking up over the top. But he's a solid barrier in front of you. So,
I hide.
dude, I love it. That was awesome.
Oh,
Cool.
boy. Killian.
Killian and then Tariq.
Okay, how far can I reach his like leg or foot or something?
Who's?
Tariq's.
I'm
Uh,
up in the
Can
tree.
I touch him?
No, he's up the tree too high.
Okay.
You'd have to climb the tree.
Son of a.
If I fell out of the tree, yeah,
You
you
damn near did.
I know.
Probably should have made
That's
I
what
did. I
I'm
should have.
It's too late now.
I know. Should
gonna
have make you make a roll. For
Poke out this side. I want to be. Can I see that guy pretty good?
Yeah, he's standing there.
Firebolt him.
I want to make it so there's like
One
nothing
more.
in the way. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
it's a wide open
I'm gonna
shot.
shoot right at him. Same exact thing, right? I'm starting up my little flint and still.
Nice.
Oh.
I love it.
Wait. Can I
What'd you get?
Can I, as a player, redeem my Twitch points to try to do something?
What are you trying to do?
I want to try to redeem some points to give Killian advantage.
Nope.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Killian, I
It's
tried.
fine. I'm not hitting nothing.
Is that another fire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not with a 3.
So I hide right back behind the tree. I'm like, oh shit, oh shit,
Oh,
oh
that's
shit,
great.
oh shit.
Oh no!
Tariq.
Oh,
Bloodied hanging up there in the tree.
Yeah.
What are you at?
1.
That's why I wanted everything.
Oh no.
That was the problem.
I am going.
Wow, dude, you're not far behind.
No, I'm at 3.
Wow.
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy
Okay.
as my action.
Good.
That's a 23. That'll hit.
Yep.
Sick.
Was that a natural 20?
It was a 15
too
plus
bad.
7.
That's too bad.
That is too bad.
Oof. I love it, dude.
Or no, so it'd be 22. But still,
Yep, it still hits.
Oh.
4 points of damage.
Oh.
I like these raw.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Second Wind
Ooh.
Attaboy.
Nice. Attaboy.
to get
Nice.
9 points.
Dude.
Restored.
Do you have to
Nice.
oh,
He's
that's what that does. Second one is restorative.
Ain't
Not-
nothing to sneeze
I
at.
thought it was
That's
another attack. Yeah.
Pretty good,
Oh,
man.
that's awesome.
I gotta remove a crossbow bolt.
Nice, dude. Love it. Cool. Anything else? Do you still want to stay in the tree?
Yeah, I'm staying in the tree.
All right. Look.
Oh man. I just want to get out.
My AC's still 16 in the tree.
You're like,
wanna
I'm
get
good.
out.
You can climb up and do whatever you need to do. You have to
Alright.
crawl out from under him.
Yeah.
But he's dead, so it's just after movement to get up.
Alright. Have movement. Stand up. Man, this is...
You're getting worked by some gnolls.
Yeah, we are.
Looks like your friend's getting drugged somewhere.
Yeah, he is.
What you wanna do?
I can only have one bonus action.
I'm just gonna
One
sit
bonus
down
action
next
per
to
turn?
Astoria.
per turn.
I'm gonna sit down next
So
to
come back to your turn,
Astoria.
you can do another one.
Well, because I was going to do action surge and take a shot at that guy
That's what-
too, but I can only do
Next
2.
turn.
Or I can only do 1.
That's what you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down next to Astoria. Gonna pull out a crossbow bolt and load up my hand crossbow for next round.
Yes.
Both crouched. Dude.
I thought you said your
Yes.
crossbow was in the loaded position.
Isn't it loaded?
Not that he had to
No,
he shot
I
it
have to use one of my attacks to load it.
Oh, that's
until
right.
he gets.
That's right.
Yeah,
Marksman.
like normal bows don't have to,
that's right.
but crossbows do.
Does that mean mine does?
If it's a crossbow.
I thought you were using a longbow.
It's a crossbow.
Yeah, you have to use an action like an attack.
Yes,
every
technically.
time.
Mine
Yeah.
doesn't say that, but it's a hand crossbow, so I
Yeah,
guess.
just
If it says reloaded, like the reload,
loading.
loading, you know.
Like I said, it was
Yeah, you can get like a crossbow feat for like crossbow
Yeah,
experts.
that's
or
usually
like,
one that you have to.
Where did it say that?
I haven't
It's
been
just
really
the.
doing it,
So it's the
Oh,
it just says
loading.
loading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
until you
It's all
get a
good.
proficiency on it.
Oh,
type
dude,
thing.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were using a longbow this whole time.
Me too.
So me too. I'm like, I'm looking right there.
Wait a
He's
minute,
got a
you
longbow.
are using a longbow.
It is a longbow.
In that, yes.
I thought that's what it was.
Yeah. Why do you have
Yeah.
a light crossbow?
I have both.
Oh, you do have both.
So I'm the whole time thinking you're just flinging them with your bow.
No.
Well, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, that's
Okay, I'm not proficient in this.
Now it's back to theirs. Astoria, you glance over looking for your friend? Maybe? And it's no longer here. But you do see that there is it's kind of climbing across, kind of trying to get it over to here. You catch the movement of this thing climbing on around. Actually, let's make sure. Yeah, it was strong enough. This one, it continues, gets to here.
It's very nice of you not to give him a ton more movement.
Well, he's
Yeah.
dragging a big ass
Oh, that's
bridge.
fair. That's fair.
So that's like 10, 15, 20. That's about it.
That's
You
fair.
said he's dragging a big ass Briz?
It looks like it.
Damn it. I thought Briz was in that tiny little hut.
It sounded like that's where it was from. But maybe
You were
not.
close enough within range to make it to where he could hear you.
I have to be looking in the direction they are. For a message, I have to be looking in the direction that they are within 120 feet.
And it's specific to Briz?
Yes, it has to be.
So how do you get proficiency?
You
with
point your finger
crossbow
towards a
then?
creature
I think
within
it's a
range and
strength
whisper a
thing.
message. So I have to
Or,
directly point
or
at
it's
him.
if
So
is it a
then you would
martial?
never have heard anything.
It says it's
Okay.
a common
Oh.
weapon.
Sorry.
So that would
Yeah,
be how. You have
I was
to be
thinking just
proficient with combat.
I don't know your hand, so I'm like,
Oh,
Oh,
no
not
worries.
martial.
My
it's
bad.
simple.
Yeah, that's why I did like
So it
the
should be simple.
yeah, my bad.
star.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So yeah, you wouldn't have heard anything
I don't
from
know.
that.
Maybe it's simple, common, and martial. I don't know.
So okay,
I don't know.
Yeah.
let's see. It's the dude's turn.
Well, because even a longbow it's a common weapon.
I thought that was a martial.
It's gonna run forward.
Ammunition, heavy, ranged.
It doesn't
It's
say
gonna run
loading.
forward.
So you don't have proficiency with that. right?
Just about 10 feet,
You will
just to
once
get
you
to the
become
edge. One couple more. There, that works.
gunslinger.
Yeah, we should.
And I think
And
that
it's
gets
gonna
rid
try
of
and
the
take a
loaded
shot at the one of the two of
interesting.
you behind the thing.
Uh-huh.
If
I
it's a 1 or 2, it's rook. If it's a 3 or 4,
Oh, I didn't
it's a
realize I was
story.
doing that.
That is a 3. No
Now we
shooting
know.
at a story.
know.
Uh-oh.
But you are. I will give you 3/4 cover. 3/4 cover. So
plus
plus 5 to your AC.
Plus 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was garbage. Yep. You see it draws an arrow, and it drills right in front of you into the body of the other one. Takes a second shot. It's still gonna miss, I think. Maybe. So that's a 12. So 16. Oh hell. Yeah. So it still misses. You're good. Plus with your plus 5.
Yeah.
Another arrow. Into the body of this thing.
Oh no, it's
Dude,
a
I
simple
love it.
weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have
should have.
proficiency in it.
But it's only
This
adding
one up here,
the 2.
the one up there, up the top, you see that it
That's interesting.
takes a
So
almost like a
the other
something out of
additions
his pocket. You
come
see it
from. Okay, so
starting
you
to
should have a
spark
plus 5,
something
right?
there. That's
That's
all you
weird.
see. Is it kind of
So when you're attacking with it, you have a plus
it's
5.
trying to spark something. Does
That's
not
plus
quite
3.
get it off this round, so we'll see what happens. So that's the turns. Astoria, you're up.
I'm gonna move a little bit from behind the
But
body.
it's a simple weapon. I'm proficient with those.
I'm
So
sorry,
no-
friend.
I was gonna say
Over
no, you
here
still
so I
have to
can
roll.
like see them
But
over
not
there.
on a
Would you say is that in within 120
Yeah.
feet?
Over to here.
Yeah.
You're probably 200 feet away.
Yeah, that's
it's
the
it's a
benefit
little
of
longer
it.
than I can actually throw
It's
out
just
on
heavy.
Okay, so
Here. It's
there's
over there away.
there's
Well,
no
it's
way I
considered
can
safe.
get a message over there.
If you ran right up to the edge of the water, I may give it to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. I will use all my movement to
If
get.
that makes sense. It's a little bit longer than what I can actually throw out here. The
Okay.
water's further.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So this isn't bad. The water part isn't exact to scale. It's a little bit further out from that side where you guys are coming in. So
Yeah.
he is shooting a message too.
I'm gonna message Briz
Okay.
if that's him. I'll point at him and I will say, Briz, you gotta wake up and fuck that dude up, man. That's it. I'll bonus action hide behind the tree.
Okay. You get almost like a whimper.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's- Help me! I can't move.
No.
Oh, the big man.
Yeah, it's like kind of pitiful, scared from this big guy. Okay, and then you hide. Roll your check, see where you're at. And then Killian and Tariq.
19.
Cool. Nice. Cool. What you want to do, big guy? You guys
Yeah.
are getting stymied by one tree.
And
And a knoll.
what are you
Great.
at? Like,
He's like,
do you look
I'm
pretty
like-
bloody right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hurting.
But this no in front of us definitely deserves to die.
Yeah. I just can't hit anything if my life depended on it right now. So it might not be worth it.
That one hasn't been hurt yet.
Which one?
The one that ran into the house.
Oh yeah, I know that.
I shot him.
Oh yeah, you
earlier.
did. You got him.
I thought
so he has some
you hit him by
damage. You're
3
right.
too, right?
Yeah, I think he's down.
I haven't hit that guy.
Oh, you have no that one.
That guy.
That guy.
He
Yeah, I
he
hit
took
him.
some damage. That's right.
He's got a little bit.
Is that the one you?
I thought he got
You
like
hit
3
him
points.
before-
I hit him. He got 3 points.
And then you hit him before he went in the house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Got it. Got
He
it.
ran because I
That's right.
fucked him
Okay.
up.
Cool. So what do you want to do, big guy?
I'm getting really frustrated. I step out behind the tree. I'm gonna step right back in, so don't move me.
Okay.
Get out my little lighter. Try and throw another damn fireball at him.
Oh no!
Really?
Natural one.
All right.
It's unfortunate.
Okay. As you're like, as you hit it, something's. Oh, you hit it, and you look up, and it hits the tree right in front of you.
Oh no!
That's nice.
Yep. And that tree starts on fire.
The one that he
Okay,
had.
the one I'm in.
So you feel below you. As you look down, you're like, ah! It's burning up the tree. That's
Okay.
a natural one for you.
I stepped behind the tree. And
Yeah, dude, you're like, oh.
I'm gonna go and hide behind the knoll with him.
Hey, you might want to get out of the tree. Run over.
Whew, it is really hot up here now.
It's like warm. Why is the tree on fire?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how I usually roll.
I know.
Great.
How far up in the tree am I?
You're all the way at the top. You're about 20 feet up.
Okay. How deep does that water
Reach
look?
that right there. Oh, it's about knee deep. Maybe a
Belly
foot and a half.
Bro.
A foot and a half, maybe. You
Um,
can do whatever you want, dude.
was it 1d10 per 10 feet?
I
Oh, it's either that or 1d6.
think it's a D6 from that height.
Screw it, I'm jumping from the tree.
Oh gosh.
Do it. So you take a jump.
Yep, I take a jump.
Make an athletics check for me
Okay.
with disadvantage because you are hurt and you're jumping out of a burning tree.
Natural 1.
No.
Okay.
Bro, really? I just killed
I'm
my
about to die.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I love
You
D&D.
jump, and as he, you hear a, as it breaks, falls,
Oh, no.
splashes.
Alright, what am I rolling for damage?
I roll it.
Oh boy.
So, God, that's it. That's garbage. That's only a 4.
Oh, that could have been
It
worse.
could have been way worse.
Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I thought you were still at 1 HP.
Yeah.
No. Barely.
Too.
Frickin'. So you slap the water. And then the tree falls on him.
The what?
The
Branch falls?
Yeah, just for insult that injury, the one that you broke, is you land you off the top of your head.
Ugh.
A branch bounces off your head.
Okay.
No, but he might start burning if he doesn't get up and move soon.
I'm in the water.
Right next to you. We'll see. Okay.
I don't have any movement left, do I?
Not on that one. You jump and that's where you end up. So you're prone in the water. You're not drowning by any, but you're like laying in the water.
I've been winded.
Yeah. All right, Rook.
That was an awesome belly flop.
This is like,
Dude,
what is
great.
happening?
This is great.
I lean over the knoll body and take a shot with my stupid hand crossbow.
This is great.
Why do you guys have crossbows? You guys are idiots.
Says the guy burning trees and hasn't done a single point of damage.
Thanks a lot, Killian.
Oh, that's right. You did do one.
21 to hit.
Yes. This knoll is actually, it sounds like a hyena. It's like laughing. Watching this.
It reminds me of Ed on Lion King.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I rolled the worst damage possible.
You rolled a 1.
I'm just
It's
like,
kind of chuckling watching this splash, and then as soon as it gets hit, it stops. Laughing.
Get back down.
It's like, ugh.
All right, it's its turn. Let's see. That one, you guys are hitting. He's laying face down. He's gonna run for the guy laying in the water.
Yeah, of course he is.
Oh no.
He's
Because
the other ones are hitting,
I'm
kind of
prone.
hiding. He's takes off running. 5, 10, 15. So you get up 30 feet, 35 feet. How far is he? I can't tell.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
5,
Yeah.
so he's right on you. That's exactly his movement. Alright, he runs up to you. You're on the ground, so he's going to take a freaking chop. Actually, he comes running up and kind of skids, and he reaches out to bite you.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. Actually, it's with advantage.
Yeah, it is.
Good, because that was a 1.
No,
I'm not sure.
Oh no!
From a 1 to a 20.
Guys, I'm about to die.
Oh, wow. Alright. Dude, it's only a 1d4. At least I
It
could have
doesn't
done.
matter.
It doesn't matter. It doubles.
It was a 4.
That's 10.
Oh,
Guys,
no.
I'm at nothing.
He bites you. And as you see, as he pulls back, pulls a chunk of flesh as Tariq's body floats in the water.
So remind me, in order for him to be dead, like how much damage did he have to take past?
Oh, he would have had to go to...
Is it the same amount of his total
What was your
life?
total? Yeah.
Total's 20.
20, so that he would have had to...
That would put me at
what were you
negative
at?
4.
What were you at?
6.
6?
So
So
you
I would have had to do
26.
26
Okay.
damage.
That's
to
what I was
absolutely
wondering.
kill you.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So
okay.
you're
He
still-
can attack him again, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah,
like,
he
so
can chomp
could-
you and start
kill him
taking your
again.
freaking
Yeah,
lives or your saves. So
that's what.
Tariq is lifeless, bloody in the water as this gnoll lifts its head and
Who lit that damn tree?
chunk. Actually, I'm glad. Hold on. Oh, cool. The gnoll, as it runs up, it gets, as it bites and turns, it takes the 2 fire damage.
Oh,
Takes the
Does
damage.
Tariq?
No, Tariq's in the water.
Okay.
I'll give him that
But
one.
what about you and me?
That's what I mean. I'm right next to it.
I know both of you are. Once it gets to your turn, I'm gonna have you. I'll roll my d4 for your damage because you start your turn within the range of the fire.
Yeah.
Start or end. So whichever. Okay. That. Oh wait.
It means I ended my turn.
This dude, you see, he's like gets up to here,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you hear a screech. This thing is up here. Something is starting to go after this guy.
That's nice of it.
So we'll get to that here shortly. That one over there, let's see if it pulls it off. Nope, it's sparking something. You can see sparks. That one up here. That's
Oh,
trying
I was
to
like, I
spark
thought they were all
something.
dead. Except for that one. I forgot about
Okay, that's their turn.
that guy's alive.
it. Yeah.
Storia, then Killian.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure that they have
Dude, that
that
was
guy
epic.
handled.
Oh.
From a 1 to a 20. Then I rolled a 4, so that's 8 plus another 2. It's a +2 on the bite. Yikes!
How far are you trying to go?
I never rolled this good. Ever. This. Oh, this is awesome. Love level 2 characters.
Right.
How far away do you think that is that guy from me?
About 50, 55 feet.
Okay. So I used my full movement and then I used my bonus
Say
action to
55 because he's up a little bit, so that's fine.
I have my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
So would that be just a straight roll with a crossbow? He has
You have to be within 30 feet. Right?
Yeah.
so you have to be within 30 feet.
Yeah.
For just a regular.
You can shoot
Beyond
with
that is
disadvantage.
disadvantage up to 120.
And then 120 there's no way. Okay, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can take a shot at him with disadvantage. Make it a straight roll. He's not paying attention to you. So make it a straight roll if you want. I'll give it to you. Because he's not trying to hide. He's up there just standing in the open. I'll give it to you.
Oh, that's gonna be 18 plus 6.
Thank God.
If If he's not aware that she's there, like, does that give you sneak attack?
No.
It's up to you.
Because she didn't have advantage,
Yeah.
it goes away.
Yes. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
Giving you,
Has to have
giving,
that
you
advantage.
giving you that extra 20 feet of free shot to kind of balance that a little bit.
Okay, so that's 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Still good.
Let's see.
That would have been really good on the guy eating
Cool.
our friend over
It takes
here.
a thump, and you hear a yelp. You see something clatter to the ground, and it's trying to reach back down to grab whatever it was trying to do. That was a damn good shot.
That's
That
awesome.
was good. Cool. That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Killian.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah. This thing is kind of on all fours, takes a burn as it turns. It's looking at you, bleeding like bloody mouth, and the singe on the side of its fur, and it doesn't care as it's looking at you guys crouched over behind its friend.
What do you want?
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
4
It's fine. It's fine.
Me too.
at the start
On
of
your turn. Okay, I'm gonna try and go around the tree this way and hug it, but I want to get to the point where I can touch Tariq.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you're moving through the fire?
No, around
You
it.
would be. Well, okay. I get what
My
you're
goal is to go around. I
Got
have
it.
30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Move- Yeah. I'll go
Okay.
with you.
But I
He
want to
sloshes
be
around.
outside
Ow,
of the
ow,
range of the fire.
Just 5 feet this way.
Yeah,
Right there.
there.
That's good.
I grab onto Tariq, and with my other hand, it's like on my little multi-tool, it kind of looks like a taser. And I stick it down and I cast Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds.
Nice.
Like, this is like, you're knocked out, you gotta get healed.
Love it.
Heck
dude.
yes.
Love it.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, come on.
Dude, we haven't
Watch
had
it
a
be
good
one.
epic- haven't had a good epic battle in a
8
while.
plus. I couldn't have done better, so 11.
Oh, dang.
Nice.
Finally. Yeah. That's why I
Cool.
did the taser, guys.
Nice. Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
Okay.
Like,
Rook. 3.
I am down.
So I'm getting
Takes a
skipped.
burn.
oh,
Huh?
I got skipped.
Oh.
I was after Killian.
That's right, Tariq.
Yes, you were. Now you
Cool.
I'm like, he's
Are my
out.
hands
Yeah,
occupied?
Just with dirt and muck, and you're like, as this thing's right over the top of you.
All right. Should I? Oh, hang on.
So hold that thought.
Yeah.
It may be a 4. Just kidding. It's a 1d4, so we'll see what you get.
It's a full action to pull out a weapon, right?
No. What are you trying to do?
Pull out my sword.
So you try and pull out a sword and stab this thing?
Yeah, I know it would be
You're-
disadvantaged
you're
because
prone-
he's
you're
right on top
prone,
of
You're
me.
trying to pull this thing out.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna try and punch him.
Headbutt him.
Yeah.
Yo.
Bite his neck.
Bite his neck.
I bite you back.
Okay. So roll. So that's
It's an unarmed strike, so I just have to roll to attack.
Yep.
No, I don't. It's a 4.
Huh?
It's a 4.
Regardless, he would have done more damage.
So you try.
It didn't do
And it's
nothing.
in the water and sludge. You're like, miss. Do you want to try and get up? Anything you want to do? You still have movement.
Oh, you know what I do? What I can do?
You could.
I've got
tried
my
to get up
action
first.
surge.
You could try to get up first.
Yeah, I could
Then attack him.
spend half my movement.
If you want to do that, I'll
Yep.
let you redo it. If you want to stand up first, get out from under this thing, draw and stab him. It'll still be with disadvantage, but at least you'll be on your feet. Your call.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll let you do it. So you're up. Take a stab at him. Sword rings out, and you try and stab him. I'll roll it with disadvantage and see
Roll
if you get him.
disadvantage. Oh, I don't even know what it is. $11.
Yes. It's close, but yes. You stand up and still kind of woozy, seeing the chunk of your flesh in this thing's mouth. You're like, swing and miss, just barely.
Swing back.
Cool. At least you're on your feet.
Yep.
Good. Okay, now it's Rook. Let's see.
Reset.
3.
Oh no!
Rook, you see, and he, yeah. So you are lifeless over there?
Wait a minute. I'm resistant to fire damage.
Yes,
Yes,
you are.
So you take
One.
one?
So you take a singe. Dude,
Oh,
I totally forgot. Yes, you are. Good call. Takes one.
Oh
You
man!
get the singe. Ow. It didn't burn quite as bad as... Dude, you're so lucky.
I'll go 5, 10, 15,
Should've
20,
told him.
25.
If you go one more, you're out of range of the tree.
He's out of range right
Oh, he
now.
is? Okay.
He's
Yeah,
5
out
feet
of
away
range
from
and
it.
flanking.
Flanking, yes.
I come running around,
Stab this bitch.
Running.
pull out the hidden blade, and just
comes
jump on its back and
stumbling.
stab the bejesus out
He
of it.
comes stumbling around the tree.
Ow.
advantage.
Advantage, baby.
It's great.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah!
Yes.
There it
That's
is.
a D4,
There it is.
right?
Look.
There it is.
Baby.
Get it. Get him.
Oh,
Dude, that's great.
heck yeah. Alright, so
Oh man.
4. 2. Double to 4. Plus 3. 7.
7 damage.
7 damage.
2.
7 stabbing damage.
Takes us 7 damage. Okay.
Piercing or?
Piercing, yeah.
Yeah. As it chomps through this thing, its eyes go wide and it stumbles and has to kind of catch itself, reaching out to try and catch itself. Its eyes are wide now, and the growl and the fierceness is subsiding as this thing looks really, really hurt. Dude, he's so close.
Dang it.
So close. Cool. Now it's its turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a bite at me.
You'd be the one who should bite.
Yeah.
You're the only one that lives for it.
Yeah, you just stood up right in its face. It took a
Yep.
stab. It's going to go at you again with another bite attack. Nope. And nope. It tries, but it's not looking.
He's staggering.
Yeah. This one up here. Let's see. Actually, yeah. He picks it up and it starts
Even
sparking,
harder.
and it still couldn't get it. This one over here. Let's see. Damn. Okay. So it makes it. You guys see it drags up into here,
Oh, no.
No.
but you can hear a like of battle. Swords, something hitting up here.
Middle on middle.
Yes. So that's kind of where you guys are hearing there. That's their turn. Astoria, Killian. It took the damage and it picked it up and it's kind of looking at you as it's still trying to spark. Hit sparks down, trying to get something. But I cannot roll good to save my life with that guy.
Can you guys move me to the top of the stairs for my 30 feet of movement?
Nice.
Oh, you can really see him now.
Yep.
From there, I'm gonna shoot another crossbow bolt at him.
You have to reload.
You have to reload it.
If you have proficiency, do you not have to reload?
You do. You have to have the crossbow
Crossbow
mastery
expert
or whatever
Okay.
it's called.
Is
feat.
it
Yeah,
feet?
crossbow expert feat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so regardless what we're doing, we all have to reload if you have a crossbow.
Okay, I will.
Unless you have a second one. That's a good idea.
Duel.
Double will cover.
Right? Damn
Actually,
crossbow.
I gotta see that. Okay, just checking.
Yeah,
And it's
no, I
an
don't.
action to switch weapons.
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you have your sword out and you want to stow it.
Stow my sword and get my bow out. That
We'll see. He said it's
if I need to split
usually
it in
like
two.
pulling it out, pulling your sword or loading your thing is a free action.
I know I can
Part of the
drop it as a free action.
Let's see. Usually this is a free action, but let's say you're there and by the time you can stow and start going. I don't care. Unless you're like trying to stow your sword and then pull a crossbow, load the crossbow, and then shoot it, that would be a no.
No, that I know for
Yeah,
sure.
not if
Well,
you
no,
know.
I'd be going for my longbow. At this point.
Right.
Right in his face.
Oh, who says I'm going after him?
Right in his face. That's funny. He's not.
I may as well just stab him with the arrow.
Holy crap. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. What you got? What you got?
the
What you
arrow.
got? Ah.
I'm gonna run right up to his face.
All right. So you're
follow
trying to jump
those
up over those things?
Can you squeeze through them, or are they like right up next to each other?
They're right close to each other. Sorry. These are like,
Super close.
yeah. This one looks like what you can see from how you get up here. Looks like this one. There's drag marks that drag this thing in and out of here to kind of open it up when they need to get through. But it is like, so you have to jump over it.
How tall is it?
You're about 5 feet tall. Large pikes that come out.
Okay, and would it be just part of my movement to jump over it, or would it be an action?
It would be at least an athletic checks to jump.
Okay.
How much movement do you have already? You did 30?
So I did 30,
So
just for my baseline movement.
So if you're going to double your speed to get to him,
Mm-hmm.
as long as you make the athletics check, I'll let you pull it off.
Okay, I'll make an athletics check then.
Trying to hop up over those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Acrobatics?
Yep.
14.
See, I've seen
Not
you
great.
flip over the top of some people and into a
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. Okay, yeah. So yeah, what do you want? You just want to hop over it and get to him?
Yeah, so my plan is to hop over that, get to him, and is he holding a weapon?
He is holding, once you get over and he turns and looks at you, he's holding a, it looks like either like a freaking hell, like what you have. Your
Steel
little-
and flint.
Yes, it's steel and flint, but it's about that big around he's holding with another piece of metal that he's hitting on this thing, and it is shooting sparks like.
He's
Every
just
time
not
he
an
hits it.
engineer. He doesn't know how to do it.
So,
I
That
don't
was
know.
this guy.
yeah.
I don't know what this guy is doing, but I don't like it, so I'll just take a stab at him.
Cool.
Stabby, stab, stab, stab.
Lord, your movement. Good hell.
Who?
Hers.
Hers? I know. Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
wish I had
17 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
Stabby.
Okay, he gets 9 points of damage.
Ooh.
Let's see, 9. You're the only one that's damaged him. So you stab him. Is that with your poison dagger?
It
Yes, but
poisons
only
once.
poisons one person.
That's right. That's
Um,
right. I forgot about that one. Cool. So yeah, you stab him, and you guys hear a bark or like a pain. Up on this area.
Sophie?
Yeah. Yep. That all you got?
Yeah, I can't find. It won't pull up. What does the disengage mean or do?
That's your bonus action to disengage means you don't provoke a attack of opportunity. A reaction from me. So if you were standing right up in my grill and then at the start of your turn you say I'm going to do bonus action disengage and then run, I can't do an
Okay,
opportunity
okay,
attack
okay.
against you.
So I would need how many more movements? That's not. Yeah, I'll just chill right there.
Cool. Killian, Tariq, and
Yeah.
Rook.
You gonna hit him this time?
I'm gonna step on just to the side of him, make it so I'm not gonna shoot at Tariq. Let's go 5 more feet. That's fine.
Let's get really far away.
Yeah.
You got
I'm,
three
I'm
of
gonna
you
go
guys.
5 more feet.
5 more.
Yeah, right there. Pull out my little multi-tool, and I'm looking at the taser side of it, and I'm like, I don't think that's gonna work anymore. Pull the cartridge out, throw it on the ground, turn it over to the flint, right? And freaking
It's like no, wait.
17.
About time.
Yes.
Please don't roll a 1.
Why would you say that?
Because you just rolled a 1.
Because.
He just rolled one, didn't
No, I
he?
haven't rolled yet.
Oh, he's going to roll a 1.
Just don't say bad things like that, Rook.
It'll be a 1.
No, that'd be a 0.
That'll be awesome.
Ooh.
7.
Plus.
You don't
No.
need to roll
Oh.
more. He's done.
Sick.
Just a 7.
Nice.
Flames and the dude falls over, stinking of singed fur.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Thank
he's dead.
goodness.
Cool.
Anything else you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna start moving this way. So how many feet? I moved 15.
5, 10, 15.
Move me 20 more feet, just up this way towards. Yeah,
Cool.
that's good.
All right, Tariq and Rook.
Okay.
Finally hit something.
To put my sword away
Not
is
a
an
tree.
action.
Not a tree.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
I want to get my bow out and shoot at the guy over there, but I know that's probably not going to happen this turn.
The one way up there?
I don't know if I can see him or not.
Probably not from where you're at.
But I can see that guy, right?
Yeah, you could probably get to
Kind
that
of.
guy. He would be at least a 3/4 cover with all that range and behind that stuff. You can try.
Just,
It would be just a +5 for my guy.
Right.
And however, if you got right up to the edge of the water, you could pull it off. But it would be a +5 AC. Your call.
Either way, I got to put my sword away.
Or you.
Just
I'll
drop
give it to you. Like I said, if you're there, dude's right in front of you, putting your sword in your scabbard and grabbing your bow and moving, I'll give it to you. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm not going to be using the crossbow right now. I dropped my crossbow when I fell from the tree anyway.
Yep.
So I put my sword away.
Okay.
You say if I get to the edge of the
You can
water?
get up to the edge of the water. That's
I have that
That's
movement.
about 120 feet. Across
got 150.
across the lake. Cool. You can take your shot if you want. It'll just be a +5 AC to his. So,
Oh, which die do I use?
because it's 3/4 behind all that stuff.
I missed.
So you let it fly.
What did I roll?
Yeah, what did you roll?
14.
14. Cool. Actually, I just
With a +7. Huh?
With a +7.
Sorry, this is the guy over here.
Oh.
nice.
I grabbed that one.
I like that mini.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. So you moved up and then took your shot. Okay.
Yep, that's about it.
Alright. I'm just gonna use my movement and action to dash 60 feet to get there.
2.
Yep. Running on over. That's all I can do. It's my turn, baby.
Cool. Now it's their turn. Storia, the one in front of you. Let's do. Come on.
Just miss.
Fuck right out loud. Holy shit. Good lord. Yeah. First one. It tries to bite you, misses. Then it tries to spark the frickin' thing again. Good frickin' lord. It was a 3. You see sparks.
He's like,
It's getting pissed off.
I kind of want to know what this is supposed to do now.
he's trying to light that thing on fire.
Okay, up here, you hear more battle cries going on. How long does your message stuff last?
It's only one.
Okay, so
One
it's
turn.
not, you can't. Got it. Frickin' hell. Okay, cool. You hear battles up here, more screeching and up in here. But you guys also start seeing on the trees and the bushes and things around green, like pulsing energy from up here. That's their turn. Astoria.
How bloody is this gnoll looking in front of me?
He's hurting.
Stab him.
He's hurting. That's probably why he couldn't get that thing to spark, because he got blood all over his hands.
Can I? This might be too much. Can I go for another attack, but try for his hand, like whatever he's holding? Like not try to hit the object, but like literally just cut off his hand.
If you roll the hit, as long as you beat the AC, I'll let you try it. Sure.
Okay. 14 plus 7.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Take a swipe at his arm, his hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
Nice. Okay.
That's gonna be 7 points of damage.
You rear up and slide. What are you slicing it with?
Just my dagger.
The dagger?
venom. Yeah.
As it goes to spark, your strike comes down, and both hands fall. As it rears up and blood all over you. It stumbles back and falls to the ground. Only had 5 left.
Oh,
So
you
it-
did.
You cut its hands off and killed it.
You still have your movement too.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna use
Yeah, dude. Both of them.
And
I'm
your
gonna
bonus
use
action.
my
What is
full
that?
30 feet of movement to get on the bridge. And then I will use bonus action dash to get another 30.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Is it 70 feet or
60.
60 feet.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. Killian.
Yep.
Tariq.
I'm gonna double dash.
Double dash.
Yeah.
Double
So I got 70. Oh no, 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Leapfrog.
So
Leapfrog.
you were how
Yeah.
many in front of me?
He's about 10 feet.
About 10 feet, so I'll be about here.
Cool. Double dash.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Double dash.
Brooke.
Yeah. And then my turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just right on the other side of those little.
Did you get? Did you make it over
Athletics
top?
check.
Make your check.
I gotta check.
See if you can pull
Really
it off.
falls.
Yeah.
Gets stabbed.
Stabbed.
Oh, good.
Impales himself on it.
Oh, I've been impaled.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh,
Thank
goodness.
you. Thanks, Geek Puppet. What do I do for my inspiration?
You get advantage.
Advantage.
Trick advantage? Oh, bless, because that was a 2.
Oh,
That's a 5. So, 10.
10? It's not very graceful. He jumps and falls. You're on your back on the backside. You made it over, but not gracefully.
without getting stabbed.
Yeah. Luckily.
Good job.
Alright, that's my turn.
Cool. Alright. Their turn. Cool. Up here. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. The dude up top. You guys hear a screech and a scream that you recognize from Briz. A loud.
I don't like that face, Mike.
I don't either.
He took some damage. That's all I'm gonna say for now.
Oh no!
Okay. He screeches.
He's still breathing, like he's still screaming.
You just hear it.
And then stop screaming. Good.
Let's see this dude. Oh shit. Okay, cool. That was a natural 20.
Oh no, I don't like that face either.
Yikes. Cool. Just
You mean to
making
tell
sure
me
I
the
got it.
weird little guy got killed?
Or the other way, you know.
We don't know.
Don't know yet. You guys haven't made it up there yet. You're hearing battle going on. and
Astoria
screaming.
is the only one who
She's
can
close.
maybe make something
She's
out.
getting close.
Getting there.
Okay. Astoria, you're up.
Yeah, full movement.
How many feet?
There's so
60.
30 feet at first. I don't know if I can get.
Right on the second step.
Okay, I will bonus action dash to get up there.
55 feet.
Yeah, what do I see?
Alright. As you make it up to the top, you see an even larger knoll than the ones you've been battling with down there.
Do we want to move
Yeah,
battle cam?
that over here.
Oh yeah.
You can set it here so you can get a shot this way. Maybe. Go like this.
That rock is there.
Nice.
Cool. That works. You see an extremely large knoll up on top here. Up on top of this as it jumps. Coming down on this person thing that you have dealt with, that you've seen before. As it comes down and lands, it hits, and there's a squeal from this thing, this little creature that you have talked to before. And you see the cowl that it's wearing as it swipes and hits. The cowl comes off partly, and there looks like what could be an elf, but very, very small and very odd shaped, has elven-like ears, very large eyes, and the cowl that gets ripped off, you see that the jaw underneath is kind of shriveled as it as it hits the ground and turns and looks towards you, and there's blood all over its face and its body. And it looks towards you. It just points at this thing. As the large gnoll kind of gets up, looks at you, and its eyes are bright red, almost glowing, like what almost looks like you have mist or smoke coming out of its eyes.
Man.
And you see Briz lying prone on some sort of a circle that is glowing, glyphs etched into the ground, carved into the stone, and in the middle of this, where Briz is laying, there's almost like a pyramid-shaped stone or something in the middle that you can see runes or something on that are beginning to light up, and as you see Briz's face starting to shrivel.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
What would you like to do?
Is it just like a big old open circle, or is there anything else here? Like, is there any other...
It's just a circle in here. There's these standing stones around, and then right in the middle there's the etchings and carvings in the ground, and they're glowing. It looks like it's charging or it's getting more frequent, and then there's a couple stones and bushes around, but that's it up here, and then a fire back here that's flame coming up.
Is the big gnome looking hurt at all?
Yeah, it's hard to tell right now. It just smacked this friend of yours, and turned looking at you. Doesn't look too hurt whatsoever at the moment.
Totally. Do I have any movement left when I get up top? Or
Maybe 5 feet at the most.
I want to sidestep
Which way?
away from him?
So here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, as you come up to the top, you can maybe move right there. Kind of duck to the side. As it turns, looking at you, looks back over his shoulder at Briz. And you see the hackles on this thing rise. Oh, it is big, ugly, way bigger than those ones.
It's a big ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one of my normal daggers and throw it at it.
Do it.
Oh, crap. 7 plus 6 is...
Probably not with
13.
that.
13 misses.
Oh, boy. There's one dagger gone.
So it just kind of laughs as it.
That's all I can do.
Cool. Killian.
Yep. So let's see, we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna try and jump over.
Do it. Good check.
Yeah.
He's roll 2, 6, 5.
Natural 20.
Treek's got the most. You laying.
Using my quarterstaff.
You see him just. He's like right over the top of it. Lands over the top of you, looking at you.
15,
Keeps going.
25, 30.
Wow, nice work.
Treek.
All right, I'm going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
60. So up to the top.
So
Maybe you want to jump over.
I'm going to try and jump over.
Make your check.
Acrobatics?
Yep.
16.
He even makes it over a little faster than you. And you land kind of straddling over a rook as he's.
That's I think that's as far as I can. Or wait.
Yep. 60.
So 30 was down here.
Yeah, to get
Okay,
over that
and
too,
he's
so.
is he prone?
Yeah.
Oh, but never mind. I used the dash. Never mind.
You kind of over the top of him. Okay.
Wait a minute. This is no.
Half movement to stand up.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm shaking the whole table.
I was like, earthquake.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna use
You're up.
15 feet and then dash.
Dash.
Yeah. There's my turn.
Okay, it's its turn again.
So, looking at the reloading rules for the crossbow, as it's set up, a crossbow is ready to shoot one piece of ammunition from it when you take an action. So the action itself is loading and shooting at the same time.
I'm good with that.
So you can shoot it, you just have to have the ammo for
That's
it.
good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, I was fine.
We're good.
So what's the point of the
You just have to
loading?
have the ammo.
Well,
Just have to
I have better
ammo.
range with my bow, so.
No.
It's
Yeah.
like, that's not.
That
I was like, there's no way that's right. Like, when are you gonna have time to reload a crossbow?
Good lord.
Well, that's yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
dude.
I'm sorry, gang. I totally ruined everything.
You
Oh,
see
you're
the...
I had someone DM me and was like, hey, that's bullshit. And I was like, well, I'd be nicer about it.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Who said that to you? That was so mean.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Wow. So the two of their exchange blows, blocking each other. Neither of them hit each other. Freaking 4 rolls under a freaking 10. Yep. Okay, they go after each other. Nothing much they can do.
Cool.
It's their turn. They're kind
Oh.
of trying to kill each other right now. So I just rolled for both of them up there.
Oh, so that's the story's turn.
Yep. They're battling it out. Both missed twice.
Throw the
other one
stabby
missed
boy.
twice.
Well, I have 4
Now
crossbow
my
bolts
bad
left,
rolls are starting to
so
come back.
What's that?
Now my
Your
bad rolls are
rolls.
starting to come back.
Yeah, starting to roll the other way.
as far as Briz goes,
Yeah.
is he like on the edge of the circle like that, or
He's
is
pulled
he
up
in the middle?
into the middle, kind of
Okay.
right up next to the
There's no
this
way in hell I'm
stone.
getting him out there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take another shot at the big dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another shot at him.
Okay.
15 plus 6, so 21.
Yeah.
That's 15. Good.
Yes.
And because I'm assuming my little friend is an enemy to him, right?
Mhm.
So that I do get sneak attack damage.
Yep.
Nice.
You do.
So regular damage is gonna be 9 points of damage,
Ooh,
and the sneak
nice.
attack is gonna be 5 points of damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
So 14 altogether.
damage. Cool. He
Nice.
takes it.
Rogues do so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
He
sneak attack
takes
is the
it.
best.
Cool.
And for my
Not bad. Okay.
yeah, I can't really do anything to get him off there. Can I just look at the circle with my bonus action and try to discern if there's any sort of component that I can move with an Arcana +4?
You can try it, yeah. See,
Yeah, I
take the
just-
Arcana check and see if...
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. Try it.
That's a 20 +4!
Damn.
And it's a cute little bird. Look at it.
Oh, it's cute.
Damn.
I know.
So, taking a look at this for just a second in between the battle cry and the fighting and the blood, the gist you get, there's something about the stone that's in the middle of this circle that's either being charged or is some of the runic markings on there. It looks like it's either a life draining spell that's attached to it, some sort, or something they're trying to charge up. And I will say, once you're up here and you're looking around, now that you take a minute, you notice that there are 4 other bodies over here that are like husks that are off to the side.
Does the stone look at all like it can be moved? Or is it like huge?
You could try. It's about this big around.
You have your movement.
About this
Yeah,
tall.
I'm gonna use
Massive.
to
stone.
look. To
Try.
look was that my bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and get there. Kind of like I'll use
So
my.
how you gonna
movement.
go?
You
You gonna run up and go after it, or
I will go around if I can slip through between the tree and the stone. Can't quite see how.
how many feet you have?
I have 30.
So 30 feet, you're basically like standing on top of Briz.
That's fine.
So
He ain't going nowhere.
And I'll just set up for next round.
okay, cool. Killian.
Yeah, I'm going to start running. 30, 35. Yeah, why not? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, right at the edge. Hops over you. You doing the same? Where you run into?
I'm just gonna get 30 feet closer Is that 150 feet or less?
Across and up the hill.
Yeah.
It's probably less than 150 feet.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna take a shot.
Try it.
22.
22. Damn. Okay.
I'm
I'll
assuming
give it
that
to you.
hits.
I'll give it to you. You catch it just as this thing jumps up in the air trying to swipe down at this thing, and you catch it.
4 points of damage.
Cool.
And I'm gonna use my action surge to take another shot.
Go for it.
21.
Yeah, dude, do it.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 arrows
This
in
thing
one
stands
shot.
up as
Nice.
For another 9 points of
Yeah,
piercing.
it's nice.
Whew!
It's
About
head.
dang time.
It,
Get that
its
damage.
head, it looks right down, right at you. And you see the smoldering eyes. Yeah.
Oh
Rook.
All right, dash and or movement, full 30 feet.
30. 50, you got 10 feet.
Yeah.
As
I'll
you come
go-
up onto the top, you see she's crouched kind of off to the side, right at the edge of this ring. And these two things battling each other.
I'll go 10 feet towards Briz.
Cool. Briz is like right up in the middle of this thing.
Got it. All right, that's my turn.
Cool. Its turn. Cool. So we're gonna go with the little dude's turn first. That thing, the little friend of yours, is struggling. That was a natural 1.
Oh no.
It's hurt. You see it stumbling and kind of try to swipe with a dagger as it stumbles, hits the ground. The gnoll just laughs, and then it turns its attention now, thinking that thing's probably dying, and it turns its attention now to the newcomers that have just arrived up on top. Oof.
Is it looking at me at all?
Oh yeah, it turns and sees the two of you, and it's kind of, let's see who it's going to go after. 1 or 2, it's you. 3 or 4, 2. That's a 4.
Uh-oh.
It's coming across at you.
Oh boy.
So it turns and moves across. And this massive thing coming around, coming at you.
Is our friend actually dying, or does she get an opportunity attack when he moves? Can we see her move at all?
Yeah, you can try it.
Them.
Cool.
It doesn't hit.
It actually hit.
I just wanted to see if she was
Yeah.
still moving. That would make me feel
As
better.
it turns, you see this hand come up and swipe at it. It catches right along the back of its heel.
Oh!
Takes a little bit of damage, but the thing keeps coming at you.
Ah!
Nice. Oof. Yep. As it comes running around, you see as it scoops up off the ground a massive morning star as it jumps to come down at you with this thing.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna hit.
Do I just roll? Oof. Yeah, we'll do
Probably.
that. That's a 8 plus 5.
Yeah, I was only at 5 hit points, so.
So it comes running over and boom! You see as it hits her, it knocks her completely off the circle onto her back, and she's bleeding, unmoving.
There.
As it turns and looks towards you.
Oh no!
That's its turn.
Black.
We're done with its turn.
How is this thing looking?
It's bleeding a little bit, but it's moving around. It's big. As you come up here, the ones down there were smaller. This thing's massive. It's bleeding, but it's still moving around. So, actually, Astoria, make a death save for me. It's your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Oof, that's a 1!
Oh!
That's not good!
That's 2.
That's not good at all!
Not good at all.
Ouch.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Killian.
That's a 1, not a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1.
So I'm gonna at least move 30 feet up.
You get right up to the
Okay.
top and you can see across. From where you see Rook kind of standing waiting. You see Briz laying shrolled up, and you see
Yeah.
Astoria landing on the ground.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Yikes.
No big deal.
Hello, level 2. Let's see. I'm gonna try to gather its attention and shoot a firebolt at it.
Do it.
Why not?
Do it.
19
Yep.
plus 5.
Yeah.
Woo!
Dude.
Okay, I'm hitting. Woo. 4. Hey, it's not 0.
It's not 1.
Yeah, it's not 1.
Right.
It as this fire hits this thing, it squeals
Oh.
like, dude, that hurt even more than 4.
Oh!
It didn't like that at all,
Didn't
and
like
it
that.
turns and looks at you as it kind of reevaluates the space.
Whoa.
Yeah, and massive eyes. That are like, it didn't like that one.
Oh, shoot. I'm assuming I can't see it now.
Nope.
Crud.
Especially him standing in the way too. You see him.
Well, I'm going to dash 60 feet.
You're like right at the second stair up. You can just see up over the top. You're like, you peek the top. You can see him all
But
there.
I can't make another move, or I can't do anything.
But you're close. Cool. Rook.
So, 3/4 cover?
Yeah. If it tries to come at you. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
Here, who is
Not at the moment.
I'm gonna go between Briz and the tree up to Astoria. I'm gonna use my healer's kit,
Nice.
and as an action, I'm going to expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize Astoria, so she's at
Okay.
0 hit points, not dying. And I
Which-
do not. Need to
Which
make
one is it
medicine
for?
check.
Keep puppet. Which one? For Astoria. You have inspiration. Astoria.
I do?
Yep. Geek Puppet just gave you inspiration. You now have a advantage on something if you want to use it.
Thank
No,
you.
thank you.
Nice.
If I would have failed that
Nice.
How
last
much?
save, you probably gave it to me.
Yes. Well done. How much did you get? Health?
0.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
It
just
does seem-
stabilized.
Stabilized?
Yeah.
You're stabilized,
Just not
but you're
dying.
0.
Dude, that was perfect.
Oh, man.
Cool.
Blech.
Yeah, any movement, anything else you want to do? Bonus action, anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Damn. It's its turn again.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. What you're going to see this thing do, taking in the space, seeing everything come up now, it's actually going to move closer and it places a palm on the rock that is starting to glow.
Oh, no.
And you see its form kind of buckle a little bit as it and it's holding on. It starts to shrivel a little bit, and you see the runes on the stone start glowing. That's its turn right now.
What's Briz look like right now?
Good question.
Sorry, Briz.
Oh.
He's not even here to protect
No,
himself.
he's not. And you see the breath from as his body goes still. Let's see. Look on his death saving throw.
Alright.
20. He and then as his body's not looking good, but he's alive.
But he's alive.
Holy hell!
We gotta get him off those runes.
Gotta do something.
Okay, Astoria, you're stable,
Stable.
But unconscious.
but unconscious. So unmoving it for the moment. Killian,
Throw another stinking fireball at him. He didn't like that very much. Oh,
I got to take. You're good. You're good.
okay.
He looks a lot more hurt now than he did. He basically took half his health to do what he just did.
11. 11.
Misses. Teacher Firebolt sucks.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Ain't nothing else I can do. I'm gonna move up though. Up
Where to?
just behind the rocks. So yeah.
Cool. 3.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the other side.
Oh shit. Broke the. You
Broke the bridge. Sorry, guys, we're stuck up here.
It's
Let's
fine.
see. Here.
Sure.
I'll give you that one. Sure.
And I'm gonna take a shot.
One thing real fast.
Well, wait a
It
second.
didn't matter. It missed. The little dude tried to chuck a dagger. And missed.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a shot. 26.
Nice. Nice.
Not a natural 20 though. For 11 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
This thing starts to stumble a little bit. It's still holding on to the stone. but it is now bleeding profusely across the runes.
Come on, guys, we got this.
It's hurt, but it's still up. Okay.
Rook.
Alright, I'm just gonna limp over to the big nasty.
Okay.
I pull out my katana, got my hidden blade, and I'm just gonna try to do attack with my katana, and then bonus action dual wield.
Okay. So as you step through there to get close enough, I need you to make a Constitution save because you will cross into the runes.
Oh! I was not. Yeah, Rook had no idea, so I was gonna go for it.
Oh no!
Constitution save? That's an 8.
7 plus 1.
What is your health at?
2.
As you step up. As soon as you cross that boundary, you guys see something pulled from him towards the stone. As he, you take 5 damage, so he face down in the ruins.
Oh no!
He's right there and holding you right to him.
Yep.
Sorry, buddy.
No, it's all good. That's what happens.
Cool. It's its turn.
Do these runes look familiar?
Does
Does it look like what happened in the tavern or the one? Yeah, that tavern
In Calabria.
Calabria.
Yeah. A lot.
Oh no! We should have realized.
Nobody looked to determine what their runes were. You saw them, some of the runes, and you're like, this is what I think it is. But as you're looking at the ground, you're like, I've seen this on the ground before. Very similar.
But none of us thought about it.
The knoll, seeing you hit the ground, it looks around and you guys see a slight smile on its face as it grips on this. You see its eyes close. Yep, it sacrifices the rest of its health as it the armor buckles as the bones on this thing, and the runes flare, and I'm going to need every one of you that's up on top of there to make a Constitution save.
Oh
I
no!
need you to roll a death save. Do you want the big die?
Yeah.
If I'm unconscious and making the save, do I automatically fail?
Yep. So you are.
Oh,
Cool.
it's not a 1.
Yep, you can roll.
Want me to roll? 16.
Hey!
Cool.
23.
18.
Cool. Oh, I got to roll one for the what's her bucket. 5, not good.
Briz? Or does he just auto fit?
Grizz auto fails. So roll a death save for Grizz.
Hey!
18.
And it's
Cool. You step, so you see this thing starting to charge, and you step behind the rock. Is it? What did you get?
18.
18. You duck just enough, and the little thing in front of you stands as this wave hits it as you duck. It goes over your head.
No!
Oh, yeah, it does. Make a death save for that little dude too.
Oh gosh. Hey!
18.
Okay.
Alright.
So this thing wave that comes out as the bodies shrivel up. You see that the stone is
The one
like
in the middle.
is as it sent out the shockwave. The stone starts to
Oh.
up in the air, and around it something opens up as you see something grab it and pull. This
That thing.
something, it lifts up off the ground
Oh.
as it's like floating.
Something grabbed that.
Yeah, something opens up behind this thing, like a portal or something, and a hand comes through and grabs
was
it and
that?
pulls, large enough to hold this thing. So, like your size of a hand,
Yeah.
grabs it and pulls as it.
Just checking.
And it closes.
And then the runes on the ground fade.
Like completely black. Like they're all gone. They're faded. We're out of combat.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Briz real quick. Can I touch him without being inside the runes?
Before you do,
I
make one more
got
death save.
I got a whip, so we can try and get around him
Yes, sir.
and pull him off.
Cool. Make one for Briz and you
This
and
is for
your friend.
Grizz. Natural 20 for Briz.
Briz.
For my
Amazing
friend.
enough. Takes a breath.
Friend gets a 3.
Okay.
Where's
And
friend?
Astoria.
Dude, right there.
Gets it.
Oh no, no.
That's
where-
cocked.
Cocked.
Where is it now?
It's
Oh, Astoria gets a natural
Astoria takes a
20.
breath.
A story
Little
gets a
friend
natural
over on
20.
the ground is
Nice.
Is
1-1. Oh, from you?
No. Did it not fly? Like,
What?
didn't it go flying? The little friend, didn't it like get shot off
It
where
hit,
it's at?
no, just the wave
Okay.
hit it. And it
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You guys step behind the rocks. It
That's what
stood.
I thought. Okay.
It stood just as he ducked.
Yeah.
So the wave caught it
I got it. instead
instead of him because he was ducking. Otherwise, he was taking
So I
some.
thought the little thing got shot
Yeah,
flying,
like-
'cause,
No,
yeah.
I
It
thought
dropped.
like the wave went out,
Yeah.
little guy went up,
Yeah.
Twig
Would
went
have
down,
looked
little
cooler.
guy.
Yeah.
Off the cliff.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay, so
Yeah.
Briz.
So
Briz got saved.
Briz-
Astoria saved.
Yeah.
Astoria and Briz are both.
You've
taking
got
a
2
breath.
fails, and it's got 1 fail.
I run up to Rook. He is my best friend.
Okay.
I use spare the dying.
Nice. You can run over, placing hands on.
Yeah. And if I have time, I'm gonna run over to the little thing and do the same thing.
Make a death save for your friend. Since he went for Rook first.
Another 3.
Right. I still try.
So you run towards the little friend.
Yeah.
What are you gonna cast?
Spare the die.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Is it? So spare dying just stabilizes.
Yeah.
So you're stable.
Unconscious but stable. No more death
And it
threats.
stables that. Yes.
I'm like, even if it
So
has-
everybody's alive.
At least everybody's alive right now.
So I start working on getting Briz and Astoria off of
Off the
the thing,
rings.
and I'm assuming you'll help me get Briz off of there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just
Are we
getting
the
them all
only 2 that are up?
Yes.
As
There,
you
bro, barely.
pull these things off, where were you guys? Where would you head from here? Back to the inn. Where are you gonna go from here?
I mean,
Does this
how
appear
long
to be
is it gonna
stable?
take to wake these guys up?
Funny thing on you ask. As you guys are finishing this, getting everybody stable, there's some clatter and things over in this.
Oh no.
Like we hear stuff in there.
Mhm.
What?
What it is, who knows?
Yeah. Are they awake yet or no?
They're
When-
stable.
Okay.
Yeah, well, when you and Briz got in that 20, you guys come back with 1 HP, right?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you
Yes.
stabilized.
So you guys are
One.
you guys are just on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, but
With
they're
one.
still on top, yeah.
Riz is not looking good.
Right.
Were we able to get him off those
He-
ruins?
As you drag him off the ruins and how burned and drained he is not able to get any more than 5 HP
Right now. Okay.
at all. He is super drained. So, we're already just past midnight,
Yeah.
so
Oh shoot.
we will end it right here for tonight. So be thinking where you guys want to go, what you want to do, and get ready to level up to 3 before you come back to the next one.
Before we come back.
Yep.
Oh.
3.
Ooh,
So
nice.
we'll get you guys up leveled up.
So be ready to get stuff picked.
Oh, it's already picked.
He's already done through 20. Don't worry about it. He knows.
It's true.
Whew, dude, this close. To the
Dude.
TPK. This close.
The entire team.
Yeah.
I'm
to
so
the
sorry.
TPK,
I
dude.
totally botched our combat with misunderstanding the loading property.
Well,
So it's
did
not. So I just looked
I
it up
didn't
though.
even-
Like on D&D Beyond, it says that you can use a bonus action or an action after you shoot X amount of bullets that it has. So crossbow or any type of crossbow has 1
Right.
piece of ammunition. Then you have to use a bonus action or an action to reload. So it was partially right. I just didn't know what the bonus action
Technically, it
was.
could be you'd be using your bonus action.
You can use the bonus action to load it and then shoot it with your
bonus
action.
action load, shoot.
Wow, that was
each
close.
time. So
But you have
each
to
time
use
you're up
either
and you're
or.
shooting. Yes,
Yeah.
you just can't use your bonus action.
Yeah, that's.
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's
I
fine.
mean, it doesn't matter.
So we'll end it here, dude.
You
thanks for
saved.
sticking around, buddy.
You literally saved my life right at the last second.
I know.
Like I was so ready to be like
Got a new character going.
new character. Yeah.
DM me your info. I know you're up in Canada. Send me the information. I want to get you something, so you're the man. Appreciate it. We're going to end this stream at least for tonight and get this stuff all cleaned up, but hope you enjoyed it. I think that was fun. We'll be back in a couple weeks.
Dude, huge thanks to Geek Puppet for
Yeah.
coming clutch so many times.
No kidding.
Bryce, where did you
So
read what you
close.
were reading?
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
This is on the D&D Beyond
Yeah, that's where I read it.
subreddit.
Oh, it's on the subreddit?
No, it's like
Jeez, get on the scoreboard.